Mic on. Powering off. Powering on. Mic on. Battery low. Charging battery. But really, I can't do it. I'm at Krispy Kreme. Name's Mitch Jones. I'm a stupid idiot, and I'm on the phone. Called my girl back. She was like Paul Champ, and I hit her with the slap. Slapped her in the butt. Told her to get out of my face. Used to be in the rap game, but now I'm just here. Playing video games, drinking fucking beer. That's awesome. That's Mitch Jones. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. That's Mitch Jones. That's awesome. This song is hell. That's awesome. That's Mitch Jones. Let's go. That's awesome. That's Mitch Jones. Let's go.
Alrighty. Listen, boys, let me tell you something. Everybody mount up on your fucking shit. Get your fucking shit together. Wake up, look in the fucking mirror, dude. You want that? This could be you right here. Dread, Gladiator, Grayson. You could fucking have that. They try to take everything from me, and I'm still fucking here. Mitch Jones held accountable for everything I've fucking done. And while these people get away with shit, I don't. But I'm not fucking complaining. I still have 9 rank 1s, and I'm the motherfucking best. And I will prove that shit to the goddamn world to the day I fucking die. Bury me in the goddamn motherfucking down red sewers, and fuck you! Target quiet while I... That's Mitch Jones. That's awesome. Fuck yeah! That's awesome. That's Mitch Jones. That's awesome. This song is real nasty. That's awesome. That's Mitch Jones. That's awesome. Fuck yeah! That's awesome. That's Mitch Jones. That's awesome. Thank you for everything. Signing out, Mitch Jones.
Thank you. Dion. Huge. Yo! What face? EJ with 17 months. Holy shit. Yes. Makeup. Okay, Riz, you don't have to be that, aggressive. Okay, hello. Welcome to Saturday. Hope you're doing better today. Oh yeah, I'm doing alright. I cooked today, which is usually a pretty good sign for my mental, what happened to the tweet? Yeah, no one made one, including me. I was gonna retweet someone's tweet, but just, I don't think anyone tweeted, so. I can tweet right now. I guess. I probably should, shouldn't I? When does it start? 5? How do I tweet? Like, what do I say? This is why I wanted someone else to do it. I thought that, like, Cutie was gonna do it or something, because she'll say, like, the time and, like, the topic and, like, the Discord and whatever. Should I just say Housewives podcast? Housewives podcast tonight. 20 minutes. Live right now, though. Twitch.tv/Maya. What do you think? Tag them? But I don't want them to retweet. Okay. With... Why? Because it's a bad tweet. Okay. With Milena, Adept, Cutie, Michaela. That's it. I tweeted it. Watch Miz play Dare Package. I didn't know that he was on it.
Why? What? Is my mod calling me right now? Yo, crazy slick. What's up, baby? Yo, let me answer my mod. Yo, what's up, Jeff?
People Pug, wow.
Do you consider hot dogs with a bun a sandwich?
What's up?
I'm about to start banning all of these people I'm saying.
Wait.
No, ban only the people that aren't talking English.
Especially this person. Hello.
Okay, I have to hang up. But like, just like,
Alright, I gotta get out of here, guys.
why?
What?
Oh. I feel weird today. Okay, welcome to the stream. It's it's Saturday. Maverick is fine. So is Bella. She's also I hate it here so much, dude. No. Maverick. He's so cute. Did you see him like waddle in here? Hello. Why are you barking? Who are you barking at? Who are you barking at? Oh. Happy boy. Your legs are too short to jump up here. Watch out. It is the big. Oh, you're stuck. He got his toenail stuck in the cable. He's fine. Okay, you got stuck in the cable again. Okay, you need to relax. Go somewhere else. Go bark at the landlord.
Charging battery.
Okay. I missed the pet ratings thing. I just had kittens recently. Your cat had Aw, yay, kittens. They're very nice. Okay, so it's Saturday. I am doing a little bit better today. I cooked today, which is a good sign for me. My house is cleaner than it was before, which is really important. And it's like one of the hardest things I feel like ever when you're like having a hard time with your mental to take care of your space, but my God, does it make a difference to like do it. CN, thank you for the 3 months. It helps a lot that Tina is doing really well. Like, really well. I put her on my Instagram story again today. I ordered anklets for her today. Is the audio crackling? Is the audio fucked up? No? Okay. I ordered anklets for Tina today. I hadn't yet decided if I wanted to bring her back to the center and put her in one of the flight cages, or if I wanted to fly her on creance for her rehab. I've decided that I want to fly her on creance because it's way easier to manage her, because I'm only at the center 3 days a week, if not 4, and I would rather weigh her every day and just like take care of her completely on my own. So that's why it's slightly, I don't think he knocked anything. So that's why I got anklets for her. So I ordered them. I'll put them on. She's eating out of the container now. She was just eating out of my hand, and she like reaches out for bits of food. I'll show you on my Instagram right now. I put it on my story. It's nuts. She has like almost a normal appetite. Captain Waver, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Shaggy Bear, thank you for the 6 months. Profile. Crazy, right? Like, you guys remember what this bird looked like when I brought her on Miz's stream? For the first time? Like, she almost looks like a normal red tail. What's up, Pooper Doodle? She looked almost dead before. Yeah, no kidding. But yeah, so she's doing pretty well, and I'm very excited about it. Someone DM me on, oh, Nice. Clark, thank you. Someone DM'd me on Instagram and they were like, what is that red stuff she's eating? Fruit? And I like laughed about it for a really long time. For some reason, I thought it was so funny. There was that. In other animal news, this morning we got a call at the rehab center that someone was bringing in a baby red-tailed hawk that they've had since the egg. That was the text that I got this morning, and I was like, what? I was like, what does that even mean? Someone took the egg, they incubated a red-tail egg, they have the egg, and then it came in, and it was a kestrel, not a red-tail. So their ID is a little off, but I think that's why they thought it was a baby. So they didn't have it from the egg, they've been watching it since it was an egg, and it was really little. I did push it away. It's further than it normally is. Okay. It's a kestrel, so it's small. So I think they thought it was a red tail because it looked like a bird of prey, but it was little. So that's what came in. And they weren't raising it. Their neighbor shot it with a pellet gun when he was trying to shoot doves. So... we also had a crow come in that was shot with a pellet gun, but that was intentional because the people didn't like crows. So, Koopa with a 10. Where are my alerts? Oh, sorry. Koopa with a 10. Thank you so much. The pellet went all the way through the crow. But he's actually doing okay. Oh, they got the pellet out of her leg. She has a broken wing. It's pretty close to the joint, but it may heal. If you don't like graphic things, don't look at this. But the bullet or the pellet went in right where her finger is there. That's on one side of her head. And then it came out on the other side here. But she's still alive, which means it probably didn't go through anything that, like her brain or something like that. But she's on meds. She'll get tubed. We'll see about her broken wing, so who knows, depending on how she does it. She needs way too much care to be at home, with me, like, medical care, not just, like, regaining strength like Tina. She needs, like, the vet. So if she does okay with the vet over the next couple weeks, who knows, we may be getting another AK, here. AK as in American Kestrel, not as in, like, anyway. So we'll see about that. Other things. I'm still not sure about those squirrels. Another wildlife rescue that's bigger than the one that I work for said that they do release leucistic squirrels. Thank you, Bill. So that maybe I really am not sure what to do about the squirrel yet. So we may have squirrels, we may not have squirrels. And then we got a caracara. We got another caracara. Crested caracara. You guys remember those? We had the one where we weren't sure if it was going to start flying, but it did and got released. We have the same issue. They're in the falcon family, but they act like vultures, kind of. It's in adult plumage, so it looks like this currently. It came into the center because somebody saw a young boy, like a kid, feeding it raw chicken from his hand in the park. I don't know who his parents are. I don't know who let him do that. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why the bird was eating out of his hand. I don't know if it's an imprinted bird somehow, but the odds of there being an imprinted caracara is just like so low and so random. So I'm thinking that maybe this kid has been like trying to earn the trust of this bird for a really long time, and they're such opportunistic feeders. They're scavengers and they eat meat and they eat produce. They'll eat like whatever they find. So if they're that opportunistic and they start associating humans with food, he may have just started taking food from people, but came in super, super emaciated to the point where you can like hold him like this on his back and he'll just stick his feet up and doesn't move, like dead bird. So we'll see how he does. I really hope that he doesn't have to become an ambassador as well. I would love for him to be released. Plus, I got a lot of shit to train right now. I got a lot of shit. I got a lot of stuff on my hands currently. So, yeah. But I think those are the animal updates for now. I have the board meeting tomorrow. So I'll let you guys know about that. That should be interesting. And yeah. Things are good.
People pog, wow.
Nick is
8
bored.
months. Wow.
Thank you for the 8 months.
Thanks, Nick. Keep doing those
Can you
push-ups.
help get me mod for ST Peach? I would rather swallow a knife. Thank you. Thanks, Nick. Keep doing those push-ups. Oh my gosh, I forgot! True! You're the push-up guy. What is that? Thanks for the 8 months. Oh my god. I gotta relax. Damn. Forgot those were in there. What's the name of the 2 dogs? Bella is the brown or the gray one, and then Maverick's the one on the floor. Uber knife? Yeah, wait, I found my knives. It's not that scary, but they're very similar. I got them both from Tractor Supply on separate occasions. This one, oh my god.
What are you doing?
Radio. Thank you. Tier 3, 4 months. Thank you. Yo. I've had this knife since my freshman year of high school, and I've never sharpened it. So it's not the best. This one's better. I got it in college, so this is the one that I prefer carrying.
Thank you so much.
Well, hello, Maya.
Well, hello. Ever had to use it? No, not on a person. I've used it for plenty of utility. What? I said not on a person or an animal.
People pog.
But I mean, what do you?
Smile.
Utility? As in like cutting hay bales and shit? Like, what do you think I use it for? It's a pocket knife. I do want to get a taser. I thought about that yesterday. I don't really know how. I don't know if you can just buy a taser. I think you can. But
People pog, wow.
oh,
People
yes.
Wow. Yo chat.
Lock. Thank you. Thank you so much. Just get a gun? No, I don't want a gun. I don't want a gun in my house. It stressed me out. He rigged it. No, I don't think he did. Okay. Oh, notifications. I'm live. Oh wait, let's look at Dare package. Dude, I don't want to follow Watch Ven. I only want to click it for Dare package. Is that not nice?
Margo, you think a spoon is harder to draw than a fork?
I guess it won't matter, because any other day it's gonna, like, it's... Anyway.
Because of the prongs. A spoon is just like a weird shape on a 2D thing. Like, you need to see the concave of the spoon. Also, Will started going like this, so I thought it was a shovel. Who
is
eats with a
this?
spoon like this?
Who shovels like this?
Is that Margot?
Okay? That's how I eat. I get my arm into it.
Who shovels like that anyway?
Will Neff!
Anyway, all right. Red team, you are in danger of elimination. You're not quite eliminated yet. If you
I would do this show if it was just challenges like the eating shit. But I couldn't do the, like, put the thing in your mouth and sing a
Egg
song.
salad is just premature chicken salad.
I couldn't do that. I just... Oh. True, I guess. Can't sing a song? Yeah, imagine singing on stream. Fucking cringe. Let's go through my subreddit because it's been a minute. I drew a cat. Wow. King, this is good. Sydney and Sydney on... Huh. I'm kind of scared, but, like, I like it. Who is my Ella? This is nice. Oh, God.
Thank you.
What are you doing?
Maya, you are a wonderful person. Keep up the good work and have an amazing day.
Thank you for the $50. You reminded me I need to be sure that I've switched it back to my PayPal. And oh, sick. Okay. I did receive that $50. Thank you very much. Okay. You don't have to do that, dude. But thank you. Okay. Aw, nice music.
Biologists Bill Reiner and Jim O'Donnell are looking for a tiny...
The only breeds near Austin Warp... Wait, what?
It's about 6 meters off the tree.
Golden Sheep Warblers? Hey, I'm blessed with a 5. I've literally never heard of this bird.
They are studying an endangered bird that nests only here in the hill country of Central
Wow.
Texas.
This is pretty typical.
What? What? I didn't know that.
Forest environment rather than an open.
Seabass, thanks for the 11 months.
This is the bird. It's a tiny warbler, the golden-cheeked warbler, and it's pretty special around these parts.
Golden-cheeked warblers are unique in the sense that they nest nowhere else in the world but in Central Texas. There's no other bird in the world that you can say that about, but golden-cheeked warblers, everyone is a native Texan because everyone was born here.
I didn't
Here
know
in the
that.
rolling hills of Central Texas is the Balcones Canyonlands Preserve. It's a 30,000-acre preserve right in the middle of a continually growing city of Austin. And this preserve is where Bill and Jim monitor these rare warblers.
I found the nest 2 days ago. There's a female golden-cheeked warbler, the female comes out of the building.
Yo.
Primarily the bark of ash,
Miru.
the structure of the nest, and then she binds it together with sticky materials
Thank
like
you.
spider webbing.
It turns out these unique birds only nest here because they are dependent upon hill country ash juniper, or commonly known as cedar trees.
Golden-cheeked warbler is only going to breed in this particular habitat.
That's
they build
so
their nest
interesting.
out of ash juniper bark, and they've evolved over the thousands of years this relationship with the tree.
Herein lies the struggle. Some consider native Texas junipers a weed when they invade pastures and outcompete grasses and wildflowers. And like the warbler, people need places to live as well.
A lot of the forest areas that used to house golden-cheeked warblers are now housing human beings. So much of the reason for the species being listed as endangered has been because of changes that we've made to the landscape.
To get an idea on population numbers,
And this nest's 6 meters long.
the duo teams up to catch some.
It's almost invisible. We've actually caught people who aren't paying close attention and walking close to the nest.
We put mist nets up in Belize.
In which we can have the birds come down to a low perch. That's where they're going to want to cross back and forth.
He's moving around a lot.
We're going to entice him down with a song.
And he's trying very hard to figure out where this rival is. Ah, close. He sounds agitated now. Got it. It's always important to see which side you came in on. Well, you managed to get your head twisted in there pretty good, didn't you, buddy? All right. Let's put the bands on. His right leg now has an orange band over a silver band.
One of the things that Bain helps us with is longevity studies.
So it's mauve over dark green, orange over silver.
And what we're finding is some of the older growth habitat, closed canopy habitat, seems to be some of the favorite habitat for these guys.
Oh, you're a feisty little critter. It's really good to see them
Wow.
sleep because that means that he's very alert.
Having
still in
a good
shape,
day.
And just let him fly off. Whoosh.
They
Bye,
notice
Stern.
the
Thank you for
further
the
and more remote
14
cedar
months.
forests, the better the chance of survival for the nestlings.
Because there's higher densities of predators at the urban edge.
Varsity.
Much more dangerous environment for the endangered golden-cheeked warbler. In the
Thank
past,
you.
we've had a researcher who has been able to put cameras on nests and has actually taken film, and she was able to catch certain predators at the nest.
No. No! Why is he just standing there?
One of the warblers
Do something!
You know, we watch these nests.
Why is he just
from beginning
standing
to
there?
You see them go through the egg-laying process, the nestling process, and many times just before they fledge.
When I was
you'll
in
lose-
Minnesota, we were attacked by a loon.
It's a tough thing to watch because
Maybe
you know,
with
we
10.
don't know these birds over a long period of time.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Many nestlings do survive.
Nice.
He was trying to see if that female he spotted earlier has produced any chicks.
We're going to be checking on this golden-cheeked nest. It's been about 7 days since we've been here. So we're going to check to make sure that the nest is still active.
ASMR. Yay!
Female's coming in, and she's got a caterpillar. Caterpillars are wonderful protein sources this time of year.
This mom's been busy with 3 new chicks that are 7 days old.
Oh, big caterpillar.
He's been banded. He was banded 2 years ago.
The future of the golden-cheeked warbler is dependent on prime nesting habitat. Preservation of these hill country cedar forests is the key, before these warblers disappear altogether.
One of the great things about the Balcones Canyonland Preserve is it's now coming back. We have trees here that are over 100 years old. We're setting the stage here for the return of those old-growth forests.
Podcast is supposed to be at 5.
continuing to face pressures from urban growth, from changes that we are doing to its habitat and to the planet. We hope with the establishment of the Balcones Canyonland Preserve, putting this land in some protection, that we can help them to survive in the future.
That's good info, thank you. I didn't know about that. Finish the video. Maya Daily, yes. Okay, great. Oh, true! Did you guys see this on my Twitter? Big time. 5 what? Like 2 minutes ago, 5. Hawk versus squirrel. Oh shit. Well done, bird.
I think we got it. I think we got it, Carla. We got it. That's the best thing that's ever happened. Oh, you don't like those cages either, hey?
Cam,
that's
thank
what
you.
It needs. Another one. These cages shouldn't even be.
Birds really have the potential to expose you. Milena is grabbing a drink. Kayla is doing her makeup. Hey! Sick. Yes, we've seen that. Holy shit! This is good! Damn! Good job! Ah! Oh my god. Look at it! Why are you question marking me? What are the question marks for? Why'd you scream? Because I got excited about it. I wasn't scared. You screamed? I don't know what to tell you. I was just like, I'm not logged into Reddit. I was like, ah, Tamir, Taper, to oh my gosh. How did he get there? Why is this edit? Oh, really? No shit. My mom texted me this morning. She said, wombats are so cute. And I said yes. And I haven't talked to her since. Matt, no you're not. What do you need a hamster for? We're moving in together in like a month, and I'm gonna have hawks in and out 24/7. We don't need a whole ass ecosystem in our home.
Hala, nagsasagutan na, kaya...
Yay! Wait, I have a bunch of Discord notifications. Oh, she's trying to get the overlay to work. Block, could you link me the overlay again? Adept said hers broke, which I don't even know what that means, because mine is fine.
People Pug, wow.
Kinetic! Thank you. Maybe she thinks that it's broken because it's not 6 cams anymore. Let me tell her. Professional stream, right. Does she need a different resolution? I don't think so. I genuinely, I think that she's confused because it's 5 cams instead of 6. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. I just asked if that's the problem. What's that mean? Maverick does look like that. Okay, sorry. This video. I don't have the capacity to watch this whole thing, I'm sorry. But they found a goat. It's in their house. And then they take it out of their house and then they find its family.
Sige na.
Oh my god, SG, true. Why did I not think of... That's weird. Yay! Yay!
Wow.
Yo.
Yo, Rye, thank you. What a nice guy.
Hey, beautiful. Hiya, hello.
Pelican.
Wow.
I love brown pelicans. A rat, what? You said what? Had a rabbit fall in my window well today? That's wild. You got a bird too. Cool. Good job releasing it. No. Okay. I recognize that piano. I appreciate you making that. I think I did. Is this the one that I watched? Wait, I commented on one. I thought it was this one. But this was 3 days ago. The other one is from longer. Oh, did you guys see this, by the way? This is really good. It's a different one? Okay, I'll listen to it off stream then. Oh, she deleted it. She fixed it. Michaela broke her cam. Oh my god. Stream on May 25th, 2020. Desktop, then cooking stream. The last cooking. Okay, people bring up the cooking stream thing. How many cooking streams have I done? Like, was this ever a thing? I feel like I've done like 2 in my life. But people are like, bring back the cooking streams. What do you mean? I never had them. 2 with Miz? The ones with Miz you're talking about. I don't remember solo cooking streams that I've ever done. I just remember baking the cake on stream. Oh, the pancakes! True! That was fun. That was a fun stream. Oh, and the cookies. You're right. I think that's what I'm thinking. I think I've baked on stream, but I haven't, oh god. I figured that out. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever really cooked on stream, but I've only, I've baked on stream a few times. Let's see what we got. Oh gosh.
Here's what happened. Yuck!
I'm scared. Is this okay? It's okay, right? I mean, he...
Fuck it!
Oh.
So,
that's too bad.
I say fuck. And then I say fuck it, right? With my silly Swedish accent. And apparently that sounds like something else. Yuck! Fuck it!
Aww.
Then again.
Poor Sid.
Yeah. But
People Pug, wow.
Lands.
Down to like $14. From oh, Lord.
Thank you.
Oh my god! But yeah, as I was saying,
I don't know how that game works. I don't know how impressive that is.
People Pug, wow.
Don't forget pens and paper.
Wow.
Ah!
People Pug, wow.
Thank you. Pens and paper. I don't know what the pens and paper are for. All I know is that Cutie Cutie told us to. And then Def said, what, are we taking a test? What's... Okay. I haven't added the opossum releases to my releases. We will count them. Opossums. Opossums. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many releases have you done now? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 66, 67, 68. 68!
People Pug, wow.
That's crazy.
I don't even want it. Sense. You're kidding, bro! I muted my desktop audio. Bro, you're fucking with me! No way, dude! I'm sorry, I know you can't... Dude, this can't be okay. I don't want to, like... Chuck E. Cheese is live? What? Wait, what the fuck is going on? What?
People Pug, wow.
WTF.
Hello? What is he doing? Chuck E. Cheese is partnered. This person gets paid for this. His voice. Oh, he doesn't speak. Or is she? I don't know. This person doesn't speak. Okay. Why don't I?
I didn't even
Jeez,
report
I
that.
know, and I said that. I know, believe me.
I didn't report.
He's playing with PewDiePie. Oh my god, he's big time.
Nothing.
I don't follow enough people. I know they're friends.
He really is bot.
Oh, what's up, Slick? Slick, this is gonna be a great podcast for you. You follow too many, really?
Wow.
Happy 3 months.
Thank you. My port broke. I am pissed. What was that? Oh shit. I need to link the overlay. Hold on. Is it? this one? No, it's this one. And then League! Oh my god, sick! I don't know what the overlay link is. I can find it though. It's here. Oh no, that's not it. It's here. It's here. See, I think Adept did an actual tweet. Oh, it's pretty similar to mine. Is Matt on this yet?
Peter Park TV.
Oh god. They're calling.
And, yeah.
It's happening.
Yo.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. I feel like I have a unibrow. And so I'm going through that emotionally right now.
I naturally have the worst unibrow ever.
Really?
Yeah.
Like if you don't wax, you have a unibrow?
Well, not anymore because I've been plucking my eyebrows for so long, but like when I was a kid, it was straight across.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Michaela, did you get your stuff working?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm sorry for being late. It's my fault.
You're fine. Melena's not even here, so we can blame her.
True.
Yeah, you're technically earlier than her. Oh, this is awkward.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
What? Why are you laughing?
Nothing. We're just excited to see you.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking shit?
No, never.
It was me.
Never. You're perfect.
Maybe a little bit.
Okay. Stop talking shit. Okay,
Sorry.
hold on. My
Well, I
camera's
won't,
broken.
'cause you're here now.
My camera's broken as well.
Dude, I'm actually
What?
pissed my port broke. That's so fucking stupid.
I think. Okay, how do you turn it off in OBS to manage for shit to
You
work in?
Left click, you
Just
click
deactivate it.
properties, and then you
Right.
deactivate.
Okay, so I have to deactivate the entire thing.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, I think I can do it now.
Oh, I'll do it as well.
She did it.
Big
She's
time.
a professional. And then I just go full screen. Like I just double click and go. How do I go full screen in like Discord?
Full screen in Discord.
Like how do
Bottom
you
right?
show your shit?
Bottom right.
Bottom.
Oh,
And then the overlay's transparent, so you put it over, or you put it on top of, like.
So I just add browser source and then just put in the link that you gave me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay,
1920 by 1080.
Okay, thanks.
What do I call this?
Call it tech support. Okay. Add
Boops.
image.
Oops.
Oh no, add. Sorry, I'm talking out loud like I'm an
You're
actual
okay.
boomer. Overlay.
I believe in you.
Okay.
Chat, obviously the names are wrong. How could he put the names right if he doesn't know where they're gonna show up? Dumb.
Okay, so it has to be 1920 by 1080. Wow, tech support.
Great. Michaela's here, and I'm here.
Bro, I am beyond scuffed.
It's okay.
Oh, thank God. I thought I wasn't muted in there for a second.
It doesn't like fit in OBS.
How do I show Cam again if I just had it on stream? Do I have to end stream and restart?
No, you have to go to properties and then deactivate the camera.
On OBS?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Did I fix it? Oh my god.
Alright, I just do screen capture.
I do monitor capture.
Oh.
Michaela, you're so pixelated.
What?
What's going on?
Michaela's
What?
so pixelated.
You're like a Minecraft.
It's a little better than it was.
What did I
when
do? Did you call me a whore?
No, no one called you a whore.
You said you
Wait,
look
hold on.
pixely.
Usually I would, but I'm not right now.
Not today. Oh, you're fixed.
My
fix it.
boobs going out.
Stop
Actually, I
saying
feel
wrong
like
names.
that's
Locke is gonna change the names. Oh my god.
You are center of my screen, so it
We
would
know
help
who
if
they
you
are.
participate.
I like that hoodie, Melina. Like that.
Oh yes, me too. I love it so much. Today's my first day wearing it. I'm like showing off my new stuff for like first day of school. Like, let's fucking go.
Okay. Everyone good? Everyone set up?
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect. All right. Well, before we talk about anything, hi guys. Tell me about your week. Let's catch up. Good weeks.
Adapt. You start.
You go first then.
Adept is muted.
Oh, hello, Mom Push to Talk? No, I wasn't talking to you guys because he ordered me a hot dog and some corn dog or something.
That's very
And I was telling him I
romantic.
don't want a corn dog, but thank you.
Hey,
So he's gonna eat mine.
He's the first of the boyfriends to make an appearance.
That's not true. Nick's been here like 5 times.
Oh, yeah,
so I guess he's
Yeah,
not
Nick
right.
always, Nick and Greek.
Nick and Greek.
I thought of Greek. I was like thinking of who's been on, and I was like Greek, and I just forgot about Nick. Don't tell him. But so
Sorry
anyway,
about
second appearance. Good job. Thanks.
What is that?
What is that? Is that Turtle Beach? Or Frisbee? Oh my!
That's
Smasher!
Yeah, I know. He keeps threatening me off camera like that. Like he's gonna throw it at me. You want to say?
God.
Did you say hello?
No.
I was thinking I was on Push to Talk when you told them hi.
I don't want to say.
Oh, okay.
You just turned into like one of those like kindergartners where you're like, say hi to your friends, and they're like, no, mom. Like
He does. Yeah, that's what he does every time.
It's like I don't want to say hello. Well, how's your week been, Adept? Catch us up.
Busy, very, very, very busy. And a lot of Among Us. So a lot of screaming. How about you guys?
Michaela got a job. Tell us about your job, Michaela.
Ooh.
I mean, it's interesting. It's pretty boring. Like, yeah, it is pretty boring, but I like the discounts, so you know.
That's
but aside from that, like, Among Us, a lot of Among Us, and there's a lot of exciting stuff coming up for stuff I can't say. Not for me, but for Tyler and for LS, and like, I'm so excited. It's gonna be happening in the next couple of weeks, so I've been helping them do that stuff, and yeah, it's been my week.
We're all gunning for Michaela to get a job with C9.
I
They
was just
tweeted.
going to say that.
Any
no.
progress on that?
Any what?
Any progress on the tweet that we all got behind and back?
Actually, yeah, like surprisingly, someone there messaged me, like 2 or 3 people, and then another sponsor just randomly messaged me.
That's huge. What?
Yeah,
That's sick.
like that was just so random, but
Imagine they didn't message and then just blocked you instead.
That tweet was annoying as shit though. The manager is like my friend owns the account and he probably got spammed with like hundreds of replies from it because he keeps the notifications on for Cloud9, so it's like I feel bad. It's toxic.
That's all right. It's a good way to get a job.
Yeah. How about you, Melina?
My week's been really good. I've been playing a lot of Among Us. I just recently started streaming again, so everything's been going well with that. Good vibes all around. I'm going to Norway very, very soon, so I'm just like working on packing and stuff. So I'm super excited about that. Yeah, Maya.
I've had a very long week, an anxiety-filled week, but it's getting better. It's on the up. I cooked today. It's been a while, so that's good. I have a bird that is alive, and I'm surprised about it, so that's good. I released some opossums. That's good. I'm chilling.
What's an
opossum? I saw the bird. It was so cute.
Dude, she's doing so well. It's crazy. An opossum is it's a marsupial that's this big. It kind of looks like a giant rat, but it's not related to rats at all. You want me to send you a picture or something?
Yeah. Okay. Learning new things.
Maya's like, yeah, I just saved the world this week.
Okay, no. Like, nothing near.
One day at a time.
One day at a time for Maya.
I lost a chess match that I spent 80 hours practicing for. That was cool.
Oh no.
No.
Yeah, I don't think I've done anything cool. I've just been
I
playing.
hope you're not talking about the one with me, you, and Minx, and them.
No, I won that
Okay,
one.
thank
I'm
God.
talking about Pog Champs that I dedicated my
Thank
life
God.
to, and I lost. But,
Nice try.
yeah, it was really sad. And I don't even, I've had one of those weeks where it's like I don't know about you guys, but I'm a person that like I cook dinner every single night. And so if I don't do that, something's off. Is that weird? Like, and so I've had like weird brain demotivated week and I can tell because I haven't been cooking dinner every night.
I don't cook for shit, so I can't understand that, but I feel bad for you. I'm sorry.
I
So
totally
we've got
get
to
that.
figure out how to get back into routine.
I'm the same way.
That's where I'm at. But this week we're doing something a little different. Milena, do you want to tell everyone what we're doing since it was your idea?
Yeah, so we're gonna do like basically our point of views of like how we would like want to be like picked up and like dating advice and just basically how to talk to ladies, because I've noticed that there's a lot of people on this website that's never fucking talked to girls in their entire life, and if you do, it's like what are you doing tomorrow? Like, we just want to help you, you know? Not like we randomly picked up our boyfriends on the internet and never, met before we started e-dating and stuff. But yeah, so I thought it'd maybe be fun to hear like girls talk point of view. Like you're in the girls' locker room and we're telling you what to do and stuff. So we got a list of questions that's like how to shave your pubes and how to like what Tinder pictures do we prefer and stuff like that. Just to give you like our point of view that can help. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, you guys, you're getting inside trading advice from the smartest girls on the internet.
Sorry, for whatever reason, my check and I hear you guys the whole time, so I was just like very out of that whole conversation.
Gosh.
I had to
Welcome
restart
back.
OBS completely. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, well, yeah, welcome back. But Milena collected a lot of these questions, and then a lot more questions were submitted through our Discord. We do have a Housewives Discord. If you guys need that linked to you, I'm sure all of our mods have a link in some sort of way. So if you want that, hopefully mods will spam that in all of our chats so you guys can join and be a part of the podcast in the future and kind of get an update on who we have as guests, what we're doing the next week, suggestions, stuff like that. But we're just this isn't gonna be like I don't think there's gonna be any questions that we won't want to answer, and so we have to drink. So if you feel like drinking and having a good time, just sip along and have fun. It's girls' night, and that's what we're doing. But Milena, feel free to start us off.
You want me to go off the list?
Yeah.
Can you do that? I'm not a host person.
I can do that.
I have a question. Am I supposed to have alcohol again?
You can.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
Am
good
I
at
the
hosting
only one who
things.
has alcohol?
I didn't know I was supposed to have it every time. I'm sorry.
Of course, Milena. Hang on, I'm gonna get a beer also.
Okay. I'll go get a beer.
So give me like 30 minutes and then I can get alcohol.
Yeah, I'll get a beer in a second.
Okay, 1 second. Let me grab the document. I accidentally exited out of it.
Melina, what is that? What are you drinking?
Jägermeister.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right.
It's very good. It's like 35%, but it's really good. It's delicious. Well, I've been drinking since this morning, so I always like whenever we do these like at night, I just drink since the morning. So Adele never has her lashes on in time. Oh my god. Look at her speed doing her liner.
Melina, I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you do it all day. The times that I've had alcohol in the morning, I get drunk and then I feel like I get hungover before like the end of the day. And then I can't fathom drinking more.
Well, I kind of stopped for a few hours, had some food, and now like I'm kind of sober, so I'm ready to go back at it.
Okay. Let's just start with some easy ones. Let's talk about the question. I feel like everybody has asked this question at some point or another, but people always want an answer. Does height matter?
Maya's dog's distracting me.
Sorry, she does that every time she lies down. She like tries to get comfortable.
She's so
like
cute.
embarrassed now.
Height in my experience hasn't really, but that's because I'm like 5'1". So like I haven't come across someone that's shorter than me. I don't know if I would want. Like I feel like she's just trying to get comfy, okay? But my last boyfriend was 5'4", or yeah, like 5'4". So I guess it doesn't matter that much to me. But I think I would feel kind of weird if they were shorter. But that would be like a short dude who's like 5 feet tall. So.
Okay. I think height matters, yeah, because I don't want to look weird next to my boyfriend. Luckily, I'm not that much taller than Nick. It doesn't look weird. I'm just a big person. So if I like scoot down a little bit, we're basically like the same height. So yeah, but I think to me as very tall, it does matter.
Same with me.
It does matter because just because I'm so tall, it wouldn't be a problem for me if I was shorter. But the thing is that I don't want to look like the man of the relationship, if you know what I mean. I don't want to feel like that masculine. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But I'm 6 foot, so it does matter to me, yeah.
For me, it's a little bit more of like, for once I have like even when I go shopping with like Milena, it's like, oh, like somebody that's like here with me. Like we feel like we're on the same level versus like growing up, my best friend, she was like 5 foot flat, like 5 feet tall, and I was like 5'10". We would go shopping, and it's like
you're 5'10".
No, I'm 5'11", but like
You
at the
are?
time, yeah, I'm
You
5'11".
never
No.
Yeah, and so like walking and always being with people that are always shorter than you, it's like you finally feel not alone-ish for once. So that's why for me, I like people that are my height and taller. I don't want someone that's shorter than me.
Michaela?
This question. Like, I want to know the name of the person that asked this fucking question. Like, did they specifically direct it at me, or was this for the group? Because I have a feeling this was directed towards me for some reason.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Okay.
I think the question is just does height matter, isn't it?
No, I mean, no, not really. I mean, I'm not gonna date someone that's 5 foot, I guess. Yeah, if you're 5 foot, I'm not dating you, period. I don't care how much money you have. But, like,
Damn, Tyler barely made the cut.
just, I don't know, I saw his bank account, and it helped, definitely. But usually, no. Height doesn't matter for the most part. I enjoy wearing heels, so it does look awkward sometimes when I date someone who's like kind of near my height, but
Same.
I don't really care. It just doesn't matter. Who cares?
I had to wear flats to prom.
Oh my god.
I think it's the same way for like guys. Like it's so funny because this question is coming from guys and they're like, ladies, does height matter? And it's like, same to you though. Like, if any guy is 5'5", are you trying to date a girl that's 5'8"? Like, I don't think you are.
I feel like they'd be intimidated by someone who's taller than them.
Yeah.
Can I be honest though? There have been I spent a lot of my years clubbing when I was younger, and the short guys walk up to us like most of the time. I think that they actually don't mind. I think they actually like it. It's like something that they're just, it's out of their norm. They're like attracted to it, I guess.
Ma'am, please step on me.
Yeah.
Short guys got game. She's right.
I've never dated anyone shorter than me. I haven't dated anyone that's like drastically taller than me either. So I mean, I'm 5'8", so I'm also kind of tall. I'm not as tall as you
guys are all
How tall is Ludwig?
He's 6 flat.
Wait, how tall is
My,
are you taller?
Wait, I thought you were taller than him. Was that just?
I am like borderline with Tyler.
Like same height.
Basically, yeah. I sometimes think I'm like a smudge taller, but he won't accept it. So I don't know. We're like 5'7" together.
Be shorter.
Well, he's 6'5", but I'm 5'7".
Oh.
Yeah, he's.
Oh,
6'5".
you're definitely taller than.
You don't have to do the questions in order. Just
don't have to do in order. Just hop around.
No, not at all.
Okay. Well. Okay. How do you tell a girl that you just want to that you don't want to date her, that you just want to smash? Okay, so picture this. It's 2020. COVID didn't happen. You're a fuckboy. How do you go about it in an appropriate way?
About wanting
I feel
to just
like
smash?
Yeah,
yeah.
you just want to smash. You don't want to date.
I feel like if you're a fuckboy, you have to be out there with your fuckboyness. Like you can't hide it. There's nothing to hide behind because in reality, girls are gonna pick up on that anyways.
True.
And if that's your only point across, like why do you care about impressing them or worrying about their feelings or this or that in any type of way? Especially if you're communicating for the first time over like some kind of messaging or a messaging app. Like literally just be out there with your fuckboyness. Like don't even try to hide it. Like don't waste anyone's time in that way.
True. Yeah, I
Go on.
mean, if you're just looking to get a quick smash, go on Bumble or Tinder, like and tell them straight up. Because there's people that I know that do that. Like,
Yeah,
you literally just go on and say, "Hey, I want it." Like you talk to them, yeah, like a normal person, but then you say, "Not really looking to date. I'm just looking for like a good time, like just to go out." But you can't right now, so I
I
mean,
think as a fuckboy, like this is a very interesting thing that you guys both said because I've never thought of it this way. But like I think you have to be so explicit to the point that like I don't think you sleep with the same person twice. Cause like the second time is when feelings can be hot, and your job as a successful fuckboy who just wants to smash is you are not supposed to make anyone be sad. And so
yeah.
I think you're just very explicit on Tinder, on Bumble, on whatever dating thing you're on, and saying, I am literally just looking
to smash
one night, which lots of people are, including women. There's lots of women that just want a one night thing, but you never do it a second time with that person because that's when you start like messing with feelings.
Yeah. And if you're like when this virus is over, if you're just looking for one time smash and it's not for a specific person, you're just bored or just a loser. Usually you could just go to the club or something, and there's so many girls in there who are just down to have sex. I don't like just stay at a club for a couple hours. There's girls everywhere who will touch you if you're hot enough. I mean, there you go, get smashed. You have a one night stand. Go to a hotel.
I just think it's best to be transparent, just say it straight up. I think girls really like confidence. So if you're just trying to smash and not get a relationship, just say it exactly like it is. Just like Adept said, don't waste anybody's time.
I
Yeah,
was gonna say initially, like, I find it super unattractive if someone was just like, I'm just trying to smash, I don't care about whatever. But then I was like, wait, that's a good thing, because then I wouldn't hook up with that person because that's not what I'm into. But if you say that at the front, then you weed out all the people that are just gonna get hurt, you know? Or you're like, because there are people that want that. So yeah, echo chamber.
We all, Peepo G, just be hot and you'll be
Yes,
fine, guys.
just be hot, guys. I mean, if someone gets drunk enough, usually, yeah. I mean, there are some people who will get drunk enough and sleep with anything they see. But yeah, just go out. Just go out.
Except not
Just
right
tell
now.
people what you. Just be transparent. You know, tell the truth. That's it.
Never double dip. That's the real secret. Never double dip. If you're trying not to like, yeah, if you shouldn't even have that. Like the question is, how do I tell her I don't want to date her? Just smash. That makes it sound like you're having a fuck buddy situation, and she's like trying to define the relationship, and you're like, oh crap, I just want to smash. You've already gone too far. You already messed up. You're hurting feelings at that point, and that makes you a bad fuckboy. If you're gonna be a fuckboy, be a good one.
Yeah, I agree. If you're at the stage that Cutie's talking about, you need to just break things off. Like, there's no more just having sex between you and that person. And if what Cutie described is like how your situation feels to you, just cut it off. You need to move on and go to the next place, like, honestly. Because the longer you stay there, the worse things are going to get.
Damn, some of these questions are good. I didn't read this before, but I'm like reading some of them now.
Yeah, if anything stand out, feel free to grab it.
I just really like that we're able to do this because there's a lot of guys out there who doesn't have like a female role model or a sister or a girlfriend that they can talk to about these things and get an honest opinion. And I feel like when all five of us are around each other, we speak that like very honest truth, exactly how we feel, and we're not scared to say how we feel. And there's a lot of questions in there that I also got from like just Twitch chat too, like submitted anonymously, and I feel like some of them can actually help out and not like help people put themselves out there more.
Yeah, I need everyone to know that when Michaela, because I'm just going off what my chat has decided to interpret interpret what Michaela said, is when she said get drunk, she means like when you get drunk, your standards lower and you're more desperate and it gets your sexual organs more excited. She is not saying to the point of like taking advantage of somebody.
Oh fuck no. No, you fucking weirdos. No, like
make you
like-
ugly fucks more attractive. That's all she's saying.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Michaela,
I'm not
that's so
saying
fucked
date
up. Oh my
rape,
god,
like-
let's attack Michaela. Everybody attack Michaela. Oh my god, Twitch chat. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
There's just some people at clubs that when they drink, I'm not saying they're so intoxicated to where they can't nearly think, but there are people who open up more sexually when they're drunk, like, so you might have a better chance. I'm not saying prey on people who are fucking about to pass out next to you, like, don't be fucking weird, just like girls, like, I can't explain it. Like, when I was in Vegas, girls would randomly go up to guys and just start dancing on them. And they didn't know them. Like, they're just drunk. They're going up to people, dancing. Guys did it too. Like, that's what I meant. And
yeah, people do be horny.
people are horny at clubs. Like, people want to get
Also,
laid.
okay, but first of all, just to interject, there's nothing wrong with like dancing with people, especially if you're single. There's nothing wrong with dancing with people you don't know. And someone dancing with you at a club, no matter how provocative that it is or how intense it gets, like, does not mean they want to have sex with you.
Good thing to say out loud, Adept.
Yes, but I
Yes,
just feel like this is this should be common sense. Just don't try to rape someone. Just don't, like, if they tell you, if they're not giving you a vibe or telling you something, just don't fucking be weird.
Good advice.
Advice from Michaela. Don't rape
Don't rape women, don't rape men, okay?
They're like
Just be
talking to us like,
normal.
wait, how do we not come
Yeah,
off weird? And they're
Michaela,
like,
cheers to that.
what did they fuck up?
I'm sorry, it was
Consent is cool,
Can we
chat.
go to another question?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please, man. Please help me.
I like the one 14 is how do I politely ask someone what their body count is? Also, what do you consider a normal body count in your early 20s? I don't think there is a normal body count in your early 20s. I like the range just among my friends is crazy.
Same
Fucking
here.
crazy.
Someone actually
Speaking for
submitted they wanted to ask us what our body count is, but I didn't include that because I feel like we've already had that get to know each other streams. But hey, if you don't want to answer that, take a swig.
Of body counts?
Yes.
Yeah.
Have we answered that?
No.
Mm-mm.
We haven't?
No.
Oh. I mean, I feel fine. I'm only at 4. I think so. The
Actually,
thing about
go.
body count is like, I don't think you need, I think everybody is different about what they think is okay. And it's just another filter in finding the right person for you. So it's like, I personally am super uncomfortable with somebody that's like, you know, at 20, and that's okay. Because I just feel like I just am not, like, I'm just not that experienced, or I'm just like not that free or whatever. Like, and so it's just like, I'm just like, that's a lot of people. Like that makes
So
me
Ludwig's low, like really low. So that's what you're saying, right?
Oh no.
I'm not answering for him. I'm just saying, you know, we all have our different filters, and he's a virgin. I took his virginity. Very cool.
Wow.
No, but you know, like I think it's okay to ask that question and to realize that each person has their own number, and I probably have a different answer than everybody else here, I would think. Right?
I felt
I
like
missed
mine
the
was a lot
question.
more, but
The question is
what's your body
what's your
count?
body count?
I already drank, but I
Cheers.
just counted, and mine is 5.
Yeah, that's
I
water. Are you hello? Is that allowed?
Yes, it is.
Is that allowed?
Look at her. Look at
Water.
Elena trying to
Look
get
at
her
her.
in
Is that
trouble.
allowed? Hello?
I mean, Adept, do you have any alcohol?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Eat my fucking
eating.
hot dog.
She's eating and drinking water. She's
You owe us later.
Melena, you trying
Michaela
to
first?
Melena, you trying
Michaela
to
first?
date?
I
Melena?
feel like people are gonna be very surprised by me. Michaela first?
About 30. No, I'm kidding. No, that would never happen.
I was like, damn, girl.
I was kind of like, what?
Like, yeah, one. No, just two. Me or my boyfriend before this, and then Tyler.
You and Tyler have had sex?
Unfortunately, it's literally just for the money. Like every time.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It doesn't count if it doesn't last more than 30 seconds.
Does it count if it doesn't last more than 30?
Maybe that's our next question.
True.
Okay, I'll let you all guess. Take an honest guess.
7.
2.
Look
Look at Maya. She's like,
Maya,
I don't want to say anything that's gonna hurt your feelings.
I think it's just Nick.
Yeah, you said we'd be surprised. So
It's just Nick. It's just Nick. I got it.
One. That makes it sound like I think you're a whore. No, my guess is 1. 2.
Yeah.
Only 2. And I'm 24. And I'm Norwegian, which is very rare. I'm a rare one, yeah. Norwegian girls get around. Let me fucking tell you that. All my friends, bro, they're in like double digits, if not fucking triple, dude. They're having fun.
That's impressive.
I had friends in college, like sorority friends, that would make it a competition when they went to music festivals and shit. Like they would keep a tally.
But are you scared to like?
A lot of my normie friends have super high numbers, and then whenever like we get together at dinner, when I see them again in Norway, my friend will tell in front of my other friend, yeah, I fucked her brother like last year. I was like, bro, that's so weird.
That's
like we went to class together in elementary. She's like, yeah, I do think that's kind of weird, but he did consent. Yeah, it's dude, Scandinavian girls are something fucking else. They truly are. They don't give a fuck. America here, it's very like what's the word, stigmatized. It's like girls are called whores for having sex.
Yeah, there's like taboo.
Yeah, that's so fucking stupid. Let's just let people have fun. In Norway, it's like, yeah, dude, everyone fucking they just have fun. Girls drink just as much as guys. Girls have sex just as much as guys. But here, you're considered a whore if you have a lot of sex. No, dude,
you're considered a whore even if you just. You're literally considered a whore even if you just look any type of sexual or comfortable with like your sexuality or body or anything. It's just like whore. You know what I mean? So it's like to even sit there and talk about like how many people you've had sex with. Oh my god! Like in America, it's such like a sin. Like it's so wrong.
Don't be surprised. Girls like sex just as much as guys.
Don't you guys get scared of like STDs and all of that? Like even if you're an open and fun person, you want to have sex all the time. Like Maya said, her friends are going to music festivals and
I had so many
that,
friends
like,
get herpes in college.
Yeah, like what the fuck? That's what I'd be so afraid.
But you don't die from herpes though.
Okay, but
yeah, but it's so shit.
Why would you want to even?
I don't even know what herpes is.
It's just it's just like something on your punch card of STDs to collect. At that point,
you get sores. You can either get genital herpes or like, is it called oral herpes? I don't know.
God.
Like you can get herpes in your mouth.
Yeah, I think
where you just get like sores and it's super contagious. So like when you're breaking out, you can give it to other people, and it doesn't.
Is that why? Is that why there's like different chains of it or whatever? Because like I guess one is only oral, and then one is there, and then one is both, right?
I think so. I don't know. It's also like super painful. Like if you wait. I should know this, or like I feel like people should know this, but if someone has genital herpes and you give them oral sex, you don't get herpes in your mouth, right? Aren't they separate? Or is it?
Somebody call Planned Parenthood, put them on speaker. Let's ask.
You do? Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah, everyone's saying you do. Chat taught us something.
I would just be scared to get some type of like disease.
I barely
just
know anything about STDs.
Random.
I don't know anything about STDs.
Okay, wait. For the record, I feel bad.
I'm Googling it.
Herpes is like super common. Like herpes is also not only sexually transmitted, so like don't feel bad if you have herpes. So many people have herpes. It's like a manageable thing.
I do have to say another thing about this question is don't be hypocritical, guys. I think that's the most important thing. If you're asking this question of a girl and let's say your number is 20 and her number is 25, you are not allowed to think that she is a whore just because society has taught us that women are sluts if they sleep around and men are cool if they sleep around. You're not allowed to do that. And I think it's important for me to say that to you because you're just not allowed. Like you can't put stigmas on people for doing things that
retweet.
I agree with that 100%.
Like, I think that's really important. We all have our limits. I agree. I think body count is such a weird thing to say if it matters or not. But there are things that we're comfortable with and we're not comfortable with, and each person has that filter. And so it's up to you to determine what yours is. And maybe the girl you're talking to isn't comfortable with your number, and that's fine because now you're not going to date her or whatever. You know, that's how you find someone to date, is you go through all these filters essentially. But you have to decide for yourself what matters, and you also can't be a fucking hypocrite.
Okay, I like that answer. I think we all kind of agree with that. I don't think there's an average of how many people you have slept with in your early 20s.
The first part to that question, though, is how do I politely ask someone what their body count is?
Why do you need to know, though?
Yeah.
In my opinion. You know what I think is better? Is that you set standards for yourself. Because this is what I do. Like, I tell people, like, hey, because I'm not like a free spirit, just have sex with everyone all the time, like whatever, right? So what I do, since I know like, okay, this is the person that I want to like be with, whatever, like, hey, we should both get STD tests done. Because like I reach a level of comfortability with them where it's like we share that. That way we're not transmitting things to each other unknowingly. And then I don't need to worry about their past and who they've slept with and who they've been with or whatever. All I'm concerned with is like, you know, do you have STDs? If yes, which ones? So I can, you know, gauge for myself if I want to be intimate with you or not.
That's
my take
that's
on
a good
it.
take.
I personally have standards, but I know everyone here is different. So, like, if some guy told me that I'm interested in dating, if he told me he slept with 20 people, I'm just personally not interested. I know you guys might be. Me personally, like, no. Sorry,
Yeah,
no.
I'm the same
I'm
way.
sorry. I'm just not like that's not
Everybody
something I'm
has their
interested
own
in.
different filters.
Yeah.
I agree. I wouldn't care. Like I'm just that type of person. I wouldn't care. But
Yeah,
you
I
guys
don't-
have grown up we've all grown up in completely different environments. Every single person in this channel.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I care either. Oh.
It's not like it would matter with Miskif, you know. Like
Right.
we all know his.
I have no experience in
know
having to deal with
extremely
that.
Besides the hair now. But, yeah, I feel like that's a conversation that happens naturally. Like, it does it not? Like when you're getting to know somebody, like there's like that.
I think
one
it does
night where
too.
you're texting and you're like,
Yeah.
yo, you know, and you just ask. Like, I don't know. That's how I have that conversation. I feel like it's very casual. Like as you're getting to know people, you're just like, you know,
Yeah.
you have late night texts and that sounds like dumb advice. Like you just ask, but you do. Like you're
I
like,
would maybe ask in like a flirty way.
Yeah.
yeah. Or in like a like, you know, because everyone has that conversation like, why did you and your last ex break up? You know, like because like you just like learn about people by learning about those things and be like, okay, well, how many people have you slept with? Like you can make it part of that deep conversation if you want. I don't. Or you can do it in a flirty way, like Milena says, where like you're like, yo, like so horny right now. How
Perfect. That was so natural. Cutie.
That's how I flirt.
On the other side of that, I feel like I care less about like I feel like I would have an easier time being with a guy that had a body count of 20 than being with a virgin. I feel like that's a bad take, but I can't handle the pressure. Do you guys know what I mean? Like the only time I've slept with someone that was a virgin is when I was also a virgin. Like I don't know. It would stress me out.
Yeah, that's different. I feel like that's so. Oh, that's too deep, Maya. Now you're making me think. Like,
is it?
Would I rather try dating a virgin or try dating the person that has a body count of 20? But how do you?
I think it depends. I think it depends.
I don't mean there's nothing wrong with it.
No, there's nothing wrong with being a virgin, but how do you
I feel like it depends how you know, like when you guys start getting in that flirtatious like sexual tension zone, like how they act. You know what I mean? Like
sorry.
Like I think it'd be hard no matter what. Somebody was just like I feel like even if they are a virgin, you could still read like their sexual confidence and then kind of be comfortable enough to be like, okay, fine, like, you know, obviously this is gonna be okay. It's like, you know, am I making any sense?
I
don't
know. It is a weird thing because I do feel like it's a conversation that happens naturally. And if it's not happening naturally for you, then you are asking too soon. You know what I'm saying? Like you're going out of your way to figure this out if it's not coming up naturally. I mean, another way you could ask is do like play a game of 20 questions. Like,
yeah,
as you're
that's
getting to know
smart.
someone, like, oh, let's play 20 questions and then slowly get there. Don't start with that because
Let's
that's
play
crazy.
20 questions. Are you a virgin?
No. How many people fuck? Like, yeah, don't start there, but
That's pretty smart, yeah. That's a very common tactic, actually. That was a good one.
Yeah. So that's an idea. I think that's an easy way to do it. If you haven't gotten there for some reason, and if someone is avoiding it, it's because they're probably uncomfortable with it, and you need to get to know them more. So like maybe reflect in that way.
And next one, maybe.
Yeah.
There's one that's related to that. The next one is, how can I tell a girl that I'm sexually inexperienced? I think we kind of just covered that. Said, I don't want to disappoint being at an age of 26 where sexual experience is kind of expected. Sag.
Damn, that's true. I feel like this podcast is the wrong people to ask. I don't know.
Why?
What's
I mean, like a lot of us here have already said like we wouldn't want necessarily a virgin, if that makes sense. So I feel like for me personally, it's kind of hard to offer perspective to this person in a meaningful way.
I think your virginity doesn't fucking matter. Okay? Like, just lose it. Just go
It's
lose
not
it.
sacred.
Yeah.
It's not
It's
sacred.
not sacred. Lose it so you can be done with it. Like,
Melina, is this like an American thing, this whole losing your virginity, or is that like
Yeah, dude, I used to watch
in-
American Pie when I was like 13, and they would always like talk about getting laid at prom when they were 18, and all I could think about, who are these fucking losers? They have grown like full beards. Like, why are you guys holding on to your virginity like it's a fucking rope? Like, it's just terrible. No, in my honest opinion, 100%, do not lose your virginity to someone you care about. It's fucking awkward first time you're having sex. You should find someone to practice on, as evil as it fucking sounds. Even if it's a girl or a dude, find someone to fuck, learn how to do it, then go on
my
to find
God.
someone you love. Seriously.
Oh, and this is Norwegian. She's Norwegian, guys. She is not.
I agree with her.
It's not some
I don't
sacred fucking
endorse
diamond
this.
that you have inside your vagina. It just doesn't work like that. You're not gonna find anything special there. It's super awkward. First time you have sex, most girls bleed. Like, you don't want to deal with that shit.
People are saying it's terrible advice, but guys, we are the experienced ones. You guys are the fucking virgins. A lot of them are fucking virgins.
You didn't have to say it like that.
Damn, cutie putting them in their place.
Okay.
Don't speak to me, virgin.
And be like, it's terrible advice. No, I'm being real. Like, if you are anxious about losing your virginity, if it is ruining your potential at having real relationships, or if you are stressed every morning that you wake up and you're still a virgin, download Bumble, find yourself someone who's just looking for a night, and say to them, like, hey, I'm just looking to lose my virginity. And I guarantee you will find someone who's down to help you out.
Don't find someone who's like above your league or like stuff like that. Just find someone that is like either below your league or like, yeah, someone that you know would go for you, and then just have go at it.
That is a key for some of you guys, because some of you guys be putting all these standards on women. Like, even think of all the standards that you guys have seen on like us on this podcast right now. And like, we're all experienced. Like, we you know, we have great sexual lives. None of us here are struggling. Like, we don't wake up stressed out like, oh my God, I haven't had fucking sex yet. You know, because a lot of you guys put so many standards on women. Like, oh my God, her this is to that. Her this is to that. Yeah,
hair on her chin. Like,
oh my God, I saw a hair on her arm. I can't believe this. Like, some of you guys, like, trust me, when we look at you, when women look at you, there's a lot wrong with you too. You guys kind of need to have a reality check of like, just, you know, let people be people. If they're willing to fuck you, just try it. Like, if that's what you want, you don't have to. You can keep your virginity as long as you want. But if you want to have sex with someone, you need to stop nitpicking every single little thing you can find about a person.
Adept
like,
just got
honestly.
real.
Can I
real? Yeah, go
Can I
ahead.
clarify Melena's point? Because I know people are not like, there are some people in my chat freaking out. Listen, let's chill. Number one. Number two, no, Melena has her own point, which may apply to some of you to go out and have sex. But
Exactly.
I know there are some of you at the same time who want to have sex with one person and want to be with them for the rest of your life. So you don't have to take Melena's advice and go fuck someone right away. Like, if you want to wait and try to find that person, then don't feel like you're
there's no
obligated
Yes.
to rush to have sex with someone. Because there are some people here who, I don't know if it's for religious reasons or what, but some of you do want to wait and have a good experience, and that's on you. You can do that. You don't have to listen to everyone's advice here. And yeah,
Has anyone here had a good first sexual experience?
No,
I did.
We already
Like,
talked
I
about
did.
that,
I
yeah.
personally
You guys
did, but
Maybe it's just coming from us because we're cynical, Melena. Like, I don't.
I was gonna marry the person I was with before. Like, I was
Same.
that serious. Like, I don't know. I wasn't looking to just have sex
This is
with
so
someone.
American. This is so American. Y'all are saving your diamond vaginas for whoever you're gonna marry. Like,
This
because we had sex.
I think Melena's answer and my answer, because I'm agreeing with Melena here. This is going to the people that are waking up and they're stressed out.
no,
Because
this guy was sad about not being
he's
sexually
sad.
experienced.
Exactly.
So,
yeah.
like, there is only one way to gain sexual experience, and that's by doing it. And for everyone in my chat that freaked out and they're like, finding someone to have sex with is totally different. Like, you don't understand how it is for men on Bumble or men on Tinder. Yes, I do. And it's exactly what Adept said. You guys all think that you can get a woman like Megan Fox because you see Jonah Hill making out with Megan Fox in movies. That is not reality. I need all of you to look at yourselves. If you are a 5, you are not dating a 10.
You're honestly gonna have to settle for a 3.
Yes.
Or 2. Like, that's just the truth with some of you guys.
You guys are awful. Like, I have seen some of the most. I'm sorry to like attraction shame here, but I've seen very unattractive men look at women that are of their same level and
Dude,
absolutely
retweet.
shit
You
on
know
them,
what? All these guys online, they're like, oh my god, no, she's not pretty enough for me. She's like a 7 out of 10 when she's actually like a 10 out of 10. And they go and find themselves a fucking 2 and they're like, oh my god, my queen, you're fucking perfect. Like, shut the fuck up, fucking hypocrite. Are you kidding me? Bro, I have so many people I actually like want to pull out of my basket of examples, but I'm not gonna do that because they're my friends and I care about them.
it's just so funny because like all of these people
about?
They're getting so triggered. Like, chat is getting so triggered by saying this. And if you are getting triggered by me telling you that you are shooting out of your league, then you are the ones shooting out of your league, and that is why you are getting played. Please self-evaluate. You have to self-evaluate.
I feel so overwhelmed right now. What are we talking about? What's going on? Okay.
Well, okay, think about it this way. Think about all the grooming and the preparation, all the things that we do to be like the women that we are most of the time. Like, some of us, less effort than others because they don't need it. Like some of them only have to go through 3 steps, while some of us have to go through 10 steps to get to like a decent level of beauty standards. You know what I mean? But guys don't have the same beauty standards. So if you're expecting a woman that's like hairless 24/7, that always wants sex with you, that her nose is perfect and her hair is perfect and her eyebrows are perfect, like, are you all of those things though? Even if men's beauty standards haven't been, super strict on you like they have all of us, like, what do you do that makes you so presentable to be judging and wanting those things from someone else? Because you could still have standards and want a woman that is presentable in a certain way, but you need to be a man that is presentable in a certain way too. Like, you don't just think nothing applies to you because you're a dude.
That's a great segue. Crazy Slick is in my chat right now. I feel like in my experience, when it comes to men that like can't really get women, I feel like they're not that picky. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, Slick. But I've had I'm not talking about Slick sex, but like in general, I feel like I've only had
3 times.
I think she's talking about Slick.
I think she is.
Not Slick sex. No, not Slick sex. Slick sex is actually really wonderful. I'm talking like in general. I've only known one guy, or I don't know. One guy in college that was a virgin that was like really, really picky about who he had sex with, and he's like, I'm just like not gonna date someone who I'm not gonna have sex with someone who I doesn't think like deserves to have sex with me. But everyone like it. Otherwise, if they're virgins and they're like 20 something whatever, like I feel like they would be down for whoever is down. But I don't know. Does that make any? Am I making sense, or have I had too much?
Yeah.
No, I
No.
get it.
You're making sense. And I think like a lot of the guys again are saying like women are too picky as well. And it's like, okay, women are being picky of you because again, she is above you on the attractive level.
No, it's not necessarily just the attraction level, it's also confidence level.
Yeah,
like it's all about
True,
confidence.
yes.
Very true. Very true. Like you guys gotta self-reflect again. And you can't say it's fucked up. Some people are just more attractive than other people, and that's how the world works. I'm very sorry to be the one to tell you.
Someone said, just take this dick like hello.
Okay, I might use that as an
I'm
excuse.
just saying,
young
on
man.
the top of this
Where's your mom?
subject, aside from what they're saying, aside from all this look stuff, if you believe that you can get with someone that's more attractive than you, that's fine. Feel confident. Like, you know, it's not always about just someone looking as hot as they can possibly be. Personality is involved in this too here. I'm speaking from personal experience because never in my life would I have ever thought that I'd get someone like Tyler. And you guys may not find him attractive, and that's fine. But like I ended up getting with him clearly not because of my looks, like because my personality clearly helped here. So I think like my point at the end of the day is I'm kind of disagreeing with you guys on what you're saying a little bit, like about the whole you can't want a hot woman, or
yeah,
Wait. We are only talking about the ones that are desperate for sex. The ones that very desperately
But if they're desperate, aren't they fucking anything that moves?
Like
you're talking about the desperate ones.
No, sometimes they're not. You would think that, right? You would think that they would just keep lowering their standards every time, but a lot of times they're just not. And from what I've seen, like I don't know, we're exposed to so many people like through chat and everything, and
wait, so are you thinking of like cases where people are like desperate for sex, but then they have really high standards for women, and then they complain about like not having sex?
Yes, that is what we're talking about.
Not having sex, and also like women not being like not wanting a relationship with them.
But then there are women that are willing to. I feel like in those cases, I usually don't think that there are women that are down. Do you know what
I mean,
I'm
there
saying?
might be, but the thing is that there might be, but they're not even like giving them the benefit of like a trial. Do you know what I mean? Like they're not even looking their way because they're like,
okay,
yeah. But it's like, okay, you can't be both. Like you're either confident and you're gonna get sex at some point with the woman that you want and the type of woman that you want, or you're horny as fuck and you're tired of waiting and you want somebody. Well, you better take what you can get then, because that like you don't get to be both at the same time, in my opinion.
Like I'm talking explicitly about the value of people that are just really trying to get laid. I think Michaela has a perspective of people that are looking for love or they're looking for a partner. Then 100%. Your confidence is huge. Your personality is huge. Otherwise, you are never going to find those things. Does that make sense? Are we all on the same page?
No, we're not all on the same page. That's fine. Let's agree to disagree.
Wait, what do you think, Melena? I want to hear your thoughts.
I honestly forgot what we were even talking about.
Same. Yeah, we've gone all over the place.
My chat's molding, and I feel like we're being like around the same subject like 5 times. Do we have a new question?
Yeah.
Wait, can I backtrack just like for it's a tangent. It's not going to bring us back in there. I just want to say, Michaela, you think you're a lot less hot than you actually are.
Stop.
No, I'm just saying you're hot as fuck and you act like you're not, and it confuses me. That's all I'm saying.
Stop, Maya, stop.
Fishing for compliments. Weird chant, Michaela. Weird.
Cringe, Maya.
Okay,
why did you have to do this?
I said we weren't going to go back into it. Ask another question.
This is what we do here.
Okay.
Michaela's so pretty.
She's screaming at you.
I need a moment. Continue.
Michaela needs a moment.
She needs to collect herself.
Okay, I'm gonna ask this one that Milena highlighted because I think Milena will enjoy it.
No, that was just okay, fine.
Do you guys like turtleneck sweaters? Penis in parentheses, Pepe laugh.
Oh, I saw that.
The person who submitted it, they actually asked, "What do you prefer, like cut or uncut?"
Both.
As an American, I've seen both, and I don't care.
I never understood why people cared. It's literally they're both fine. I don't I don't know where this entire conversation came about. Like, oh, if you have the one with the skin or whatever, like, why is that like the net, whatever you want to call it, the fucking the vacuum? I don't know. I just don't understand. Yeah, I called it a net, like it just catch. Never mind.
Michaela, taking off the air.
I just don't understand that. Like, I'm not talking about Tyler. I just don't understand where that. It's a dick. You're gonna suck it either way. You're gonna have sex. Like, what the?
But
like,
there might be some coins in between the layers, though. You never know. Like, hello.
At the end of the day, a dick is never, for the most part, they're just not meant to be pretty. Like, why do you care? Why do guys care about what other guys' dicks look like? You're gonna fuck a girl. Why do you even care? Why is this an argument? Why
does all American boys get cut?
No.
Is that something that the parents decide?
Yeah.
Why?
Because they have to do it when they're like first born. Like, they do it right. And honestly, I think it's like cruel. Upset. I don't want to get political here, but
I don't think
it's
I would
cruel.
do it to my kids. I'd be like, no.
Has it been proven to like be beneficial later in life? They're saying it's because of hygiene later in life.
The argument was hygiene.
I don't think it
so
actually
it's
is
better or worse.
But if you wash your dick either way in between the folds of your fucking turtleneck sweater, then it shouldn't be a problem, right? Like, I just don't understand.
It makes sense to me. Yeah.
I've seen both in my life, and I think I don't think I should say out loud. Maybe can I say this on? I feel it's weird saying this out loud, but I think I actually prefer uncut at this point because there's just
wait.
What?
Someone said it's religious. It's religion. Like, a lot of people are saying it's because of religion, and they're saying so they can't jerk off, basically.
I've never heard that. I didn't know
Okay, so there are some cultures around the world where they like cut off a girl's clitoris.
Oh, I did know that.
So that they can get stimulated too, and it's like very based on their religion and all this shit. So I think I can believe this a bit. Some people say it's religion, but it's not the reason. So maybe for some it is, for some it's not. Then okay.
Yeah. Okay. I think it doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter because even if you have a slight preference towards one of those things, it's not going to stop you from having sex. Like what Michaela said.
Put a dick inside you either way. Like, why the fuck does it matter what it looks like? You're not just gonna look at it when someone pulls down their pants and be like, okay, bye. If you're talking to this person, like, if you're gonna have a one night stand with someone and you decide that, then okay, obviously that doesn't apply. But if you're talking to someone and you're really interested, you're telling me you're gonna start having sex with them, they pull down their pants, you're like, no, bye. Or just people leave like
I feel like when you've gotten to that point with a person, you're so interested in them that there's other things you can do than like have sex. You know what I mean?
Like what? Just
I think it's less of a uncut and cut question and more about like, hey guys, just know how to wash yourself. Because like my first experience with an uncut was like in high school, and it was like terrifying because the guy was just disgusting. And so it like put me off of that for a very long time. I was like, ew, yuck, forever. And then I was like, oh wait, there's people who like actually shower, you know? So just fucking shower. And
so he didn't shower?
He just didn't clean his crevices, I assume. But it like
it's
just
stinky cheese.
I didn't even touch it. I didn't do anything with it. It was just like he like pulled it down, and it was just like the smell. And I was like, yeah,
dude.
So
disgusting.
Yeah, I was like, oh, never mind. I'm not old enough for this.
Please don't tell me that's a guy you made a fucking CD for, dude.
No.
Okay.
It was a different guy.
You made a guy a CD?
Yeah, Michaela, were you too drunk last time? We had like an hour segment about this.
Wait, I don't remember. I remember her like ship singing like Britney Spears. Was that last time? Like I don't.
No, she made a CD. And then some bitch played it for the school or something.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, I remember now.
Okay, somebody, since we're on the topic, somebody said vaginas be stinking too. What did he say? Where is it? I don't know. He said some shit like that. That they need to be washed too because he smelled some bad vaginas before.
Actually,
okay.
sex ed. Vaginas are like, have you ever seen Doom? Vaginas are kind of like aliens. They clean themselves. You're not actually supposed to put soap up your vagina. It cleans itself. And if your vagina smells bad, it means that you're treating it the wrong way and your pH balance in your vagina is unregulated, or you have a big hormone imbalance. Because if your vagina smells like fish, it means it's either infected, you have a pH imbalance, or you're treating it wrong. And it's not supposed to smell bad at all, or something's just wrong with your system. So you need to go to a gynecologist and get that shit checked out. If anyone in here has a stinky vagina, not really expecting that we have a lot of girl viewers at all.
I have a fishy vagina.
She did always say that's why Finn liked laying with her so much.
Hey guys!
If you guys remember, so does Kat.
Add some salt to it.
Michaela always said that's why the cat liked her so much.
That's why. Yep.
The amount of question marks in chat is crazy.
I love fish. The smell. Just I gotta.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Melena, the amount of question marks in chat where you said you're not supposed to put soap up your vagina blew my mind. They're all like, what do you mean you don't clean your vagina with soap? You fucking nasty. You're all so dumb.
Vagina. You
Hell
don't
no.
do this.
That's what
make it
makes women
worse.
smell. That's
Even
what makes women smell.
The
right
like
there.
douching and all that stuff. You're not supposed to do that. Why are they even allowed to sell those things?
I don't
Honestly,
know.
like
Yeah, if you put shit in your
If you
vagina,
put
it's
soap up your
bad.
vagina, it has to be a specific type of soap. This is called. Yes, this is my vagina soap. No, this is
I don't think you're supposed to put it inside.
Yeah, no,
No, you never stick it far up your vagina. This is just for like the outside of your vagina or like inside the bird. You know what I mean? But you're not supposed to stick it up the actual hole. But
the what?
this is how
Oh
you.
my god, it is like when you watch the turkey. You know what I mean? You have to be like,
Oh, the paste. They're
I
basting,
never thought about it that way.
Yeah.
What?
Dude, the only
Melena's
thing
talking about Thanksgiving already.
the only thing you guys need to douche is your assholes if you're doing anal.
Oh
and I don't
my-
know anything about that, but you need to
Yes, you
clean that
fucking
out.
do.
No, I have no idea how that works, but you do need to clean out your asshole or it will smell like shit.
Okay, but anyway, if your vagina smells bad, something's wrong, and you should try different things to figure out because it might actually be really bad for you. You shouldn't fuck
Honestly,
with that.
Like, can we normalize homies smelling each other's dicks? Because you guys need to stop that. That's nasty. That cutie Cinderella just traumatized me. That story.
Yeah,
That's
check
nasty.
on your homie's dick. Make sure it's clean.
Seriously.
You okay,
Yeah.
dude? Flap your skin around a little bit. You good,
Also,
dude?
if you guys need help with like cleaning your dick or whatever, a lot of men use baby powder because it dries the area, so like you don't have moisture down there. Because
Oh,
I
I
know
used
some
to
of you guys, you'll put your boxers on after the shower, and if you actually use baby powder, it dries it, and you won't smell like fucking babies. It
I
really
used to
helps.
use
You
baby
can
powder
search
on
it
my
up.
thighs and my underarms when I was really fat because the skin rubs against the other, and you get like you do on your feet, like bruises, like when you walk. So when you're really fat, your thighs touch and it walks against each other, but it kills the moisture. So if you're really fat and you want to walk in shorts, just put baby powder in your crevices.
It literally applies for dicks. You can ask your doctors if you go see one. I don't know. I'm guessing you guys don't. But if you ask a doctor, they will recommend that because you have moisture down there. Like most of you don't fucking dry your balls. Like you kind of let
Don't
that
throw
shit.
cheese.
Like that's why that shit usually smells for some of you. If you're wondering, like it's because you're not fully cleaning and drying your balls and your dick. That's literally why.
Also, everybody does have like their own pheromones. Like every dick I've ever seen is tasted and smelled differently, right? And so that's something that everyone should know with like women as well as you.
That is also true with semen.
True.
If you eat really bad food, I'm sure all of you homies have tasted your own semen because I'm pretty sure that's pretty normal around dudes.
Dude, is that normal? I think that's so
I don't think it
fucking
is.
weird.
I don't think that's normal.
No, I think every single guy in this chat has at one point
I think because she
tasted
lives
their
with
own
soda
semen
poppin',
because you're curious.
I think your perception's a bit warped considering the people you live
No, but
with.
it's not that I don't live with. I have other friends. No,
Matt has.
okay, listen here. If you eat really bad food, your semen will taste bad. But if you have a normal, healthy-ish diet, it won't taste that bad. It won't
But
taste
how?
really like
How?
anything.
Okay. In all chats right now, can you please give me a 1 if you've ever tasted your own semen, and then 2 if you have not, please.
Do you think people want to admit to that?
No longer.
Yes.
There's a lot of ones in my chat.
There's a
lot
ton
of
of
twos
twos
for me.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Elena.
One guy is spamming a ones all by himself, but other than that, there's a lot.
He's so proud. He's like, it tasted like pineapple.
Melena's chat
if you eat
are
pineapple,
semen eaters.
Yes. if you guys eat sweet fruits, your semen will taste sweet. Or
well, eat
I
some
think
fruit.
sweet is like. I think sweet is an exaggeration. I think it's just less bad, or like less like. Is pungent a word for flavor or only smell?
I
don't know. You know what I'm talking
I
about.
don't want to think about that.
No guy can give any woman shame about like spitting or swallowing if they haven't done it themselves, and I just want to leave that there. I want to leave that on the table and say it's
spitting
like
and swallowing what?
Like semen or any guy who gets mad that a girl doesn't want to do anal. You cannot be mad at a girl if you also don't want to take a peg up your asshole. You cannot. Not. It goes both ways.
That's fair. That's actually.
I don't really agree with that.
Ludwig can't have no fun around here.
I don't really agree with that.
Wait, Melena doesn't agree.
Well, you can't give someone shit for not eating semen if you're not into dicks. You know what I mean? Like,
okay, that's
fair. But like, okay, but for the anal comparison, like, if the girl is not excited about doing anal, and then the guy's like, "What the hell?" Like, do anal.
It's not
like
that bad.
I feel like that's a better comparison.
Yeah,
Dude, Elena, are you saying that? What were you just saying? I'm sorry, like about the whole semen thing.
Which part?
Like, are you saying you swallow? Like, is that what I'm getting from this conversation?
I mean, if you don't swallow, you hate your boyfriend. I know you swallow. You're that type of person.
What the does that mean? Have
Michaela,
you
we
Oh,
all
taken a
know
load
you're a
down your
swallower.
Have you not taken a load down
You
your
say you
throat?
love sucking dick,
Michaela, I am revoking your Twitter privileges if you don't.
Full
Oh
load down
my
your
God.
throat. Okay, not on the tongue. If
Are you telling me you suck
fucking
Tyler up and
throat-
just spit it out? Like
if
you run to the
deep-
bathroom?
No, first of all, you can't even spit it out. If you deep throat someone's dick and their dick is in your throat, you can't. It's so hard. You like choke on the cup. It's going down your throat. You don't even have
You're
a
trying to pep it like me then. Like, hello?
I'm just curious what you're like. People may not like that. That doesn't mean they hate their boyfriend. Like that
If you
shit
don't
gets me
swallow, you're a
PTSD.
bitch.
What are they gonna do? Puke it up?
Stuck in my throat. I really
That's so unsexual. Let's say you're having sex, you're like sucking him up. He finishes off like, what do you go? Like fucking.
Listen,
Some guys like that, don't they? Where you like,
Why do you spit it back in his face?
not
Like,
so bad about swallowing.
Dude,
people.
I can imagine
Okay.
some guys are into that. I really can. Like
Spitting
you
it
spit
out?
it back. Yeah, no, you
There
spit it
is.
on them or something. You know
I've
what I
seen
mean?
enough
Like
porn to see that happen. There are people who do that, and then the girl licks it up again. Like she'll spit it out on a
okay.
plate.
exactly.
Like,
See?
Imagine having sex, finishing, and she's just like, ew.
Okay, wait. I feel like there are alternatives. I don't think that like not swallowing means that you spit it out because that's so much worse. Like that would be
What do
so
you-
much worse. Like I feel like you can finish other places. You know, like not just like on a towel is like not that hot, but you can finish somewhere else and it's fine. You know,
They finish on a towel
there are people that do that. Yeah,
when you're having sex with someone else. They finish
if you're
on a
like. If you hate cum or something and you don't like swallowing and someone finishes like somewhere else, that's a thing that people do. And I feel like that's way better if you hate cum than like spitting it out. Because then it like
Yeah,
sits
that's
in your
true.
mouth, like taking a shot or something.
So how would someone have time to get the towel? Do you have it prepared on the? I've never
I
experienced.
don't
this.
know.
Do you have a towel on the side of the
I
bed?
had a friend that used to put a towel on her bed before she had sex every time. But she also was a squirter, so like I think she used it for both. But I also know that she didn't swallow, so like multi-purpose towel.
I'm just trying to think of like how much time someone would have to just like oh, I'm coming. Let me grab my towel, like in front of my girlfriend. What? I don't know. I'm sorry. Not trying to judge people here.
You know, just
Alright
ask the
then.
girl what she's comfortable with. That's what we're getting back to, everybody.
I know. Okay, chat, shut up. I know I said a friend. Like I swear on
Maya.
my mom's life. I
Maya.
swear on my mother's life, I have never put a towel down to have sex. Never in my
Maya,
life.
Someone check her laundry.
I've been in their house. I've never even seen towels in the closet.
Yeah, Matt doesn't even use towels. Checkmate, chat. Fuck off.
Maya's the squirter. Maya's the one talking.
No, Kayla. Matt doesn't even use towels to shower. He doesn't have them in his house.
Exactly.
No, I've never put a towel down to have sex. Never.
Oh my god. I don't even want to imagine that.
I don't even remember what the question was. I think it was if you.
Let's go to the next
turtleneck.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, what's the turtleneck?
Yeah. Okay, great question.
Sorry, bye.
God, okay. Who pays for the plan B?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Who pays for the plan B?
Well, it depends whose fault
I
it
think
was.
the dude. Yeah, I mean, if you kind of gorilla grip him, you should definitely pay for it yourself.
Wait,
but I don't think a lot of.
Wait, what?
Question. This is what?
Like,
No, that was a tactic. I thought that was like a description.
Yeah, if you gorilla grip him, you should pay for the plan B.
Wait. No,
Do you
I
have
don't
a
think it's
tutorial on
not
how
a
to gorilla
tactic. It's
grip?
a description of just how it is overall.
Yeah, like I feel like okay, if you guys agreed on him pulling out and he doesn't pull out, you should 1 beat the shit out of him, and then 2 he should pay for the plan B.
Listen. If you guys are in a relationship or you guys know each other very well, like whatever it is, like you have a special type of connection, whatever, he should pay for it in that scenario that Melena's talking about. But overall, don't leave it up to someone else paying for it. Like, if that's what you need, you better just go out there and get it. Don't be looking at them like $50. Like, just go do it and move on with your life.
Plan B should usually be free if you have a Planned Parenthood near you, I think.
Yeah.
But I don't go to that, but
You have to deal with the rioters outside, don't you, in America?
I don't know.
That's what I've heard. I've never been to one.
Me neither.
For women who are here, if you don't know, Plan B is free if you find a Planned Parenthood near you. Just if you don't have $50. So to anyone who doesn't have $50 to spend,
also
and you're
guys
in
can get the
emergency,
plan
If you don't have $50, don't be having sex with anybody.
True.
I said it. I'm sorry.
But guys, you can also go to Planned Parenthood and get a plan B. So it's not the girl doesn't have to do it. And I don't think I don't know. I don't think about it anymore, but when I was younger I'd get stressed about it, and I think the guy should do it, but I don't care anymore.
I mean, it's his cum. Like, hello? I definitely think the guy should pay for it, but if he doesn't, go get a MasterCard, like a Visa card, and then go buy it yourself if you can't afford it. Or honestly, that's something, if I didn't have money for it, that's something I would steal.
Nice.
I don't think you can. I think they usually have control over those things, right?
you can't steal Plan B. It's they have it locked up in containers. I have enough experience to know that. Trust me.
Wait, can you just buy it at like the grocery store?
Yeah, you can. You can buy it at Walmart or like.
Oh wow!
It's usually in the aisle where the like condoms are and shit. Or if you go into CVS, it's in like the allergy aisle, I think, or next to it, like Walgreens. Yeah.
I'm allergic to that.
Guys need to realize that, like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go buy a Plan B. The girl has to take it. A lot of the times when you take Plan B, it's very fucking painful. Because it's your period.
Melina,
it does it for me.
Oh, I have done it before, and it was like one of the most painful experiences ever. And so, like, just know everyone's different.
Wait,
But
why does it like how? Painful how?
Because it can force your period to happen early, and it's seriously like 10 times the cramps, 10 times the bloating, 10 times the fucking blood. Like, it's awful.
Hell no. I would
never had that.
I had to take it. I felt nothing. But I'm just saying, like, it can trigger your period early. So, like, be nice. Be nice. Also, you had sex together, which was fun, but now she's the one that's...
Oh, I was muted.
Yeah.
sorry.
dudes, don't assume that every woman will take a plan B. Like, you should protect yourself first and foremost by not coming with a partner or inside a partner that you don't know is going to be on the same page as you baby wise and so forth. Like, if you, yes, use protection, but even further than that, like, just always protect yourself first, even other than condoms, because you know, the accidents happen, stuff happens, and if you and that person are not on the same page when it comes to things like plan B and abortion and all that, like, you know, this is your own fault, okay? Yeah, and it'll be your own fault, not hers.
Also, Plan B only works if the girl is under 210 pounds.
Really?
Really?
Yes, 100%.
I never knew that.
Except on the package.
That's crazy. I do want to say somebody in chat was like, they thought what I meant when a guy can go get the pill. Men cannot take Plan B, but they can go get the pill for the girl.
You can try to take a Plan B. I don't know what happens though, but you can try it if you want to.
If you take it, guys. And to for the people
God.
that asked that in chat, I'm sorry because you're getting flamed now, but I this is a genuine answer for you. Yeah, great, good question. Where are we at? How long have we been live? Oh wow.
Just remember, guys, you can go to Planned Parenthood for anyone who needs it for free. Okay?
Planned Parenthood is good. It's like not even awkward.
Yeah.
Is that government?
I don't.
Is Planned Parenthood government?
No.
Of course they're not.
Yeah.
But they're great and they've dealt with every situation possible, so just go. Like, those are the people you want to go to, not, I don't know, just go to them. Just go to those people.
How can I tell my friend I love them without ruining the relationship?
Too late. It's already ruined. You love them. You're not actually their friend if you love them in a romantic way and you don't think that there's a possibility they could it's already too late. You might as well just go for it.
So you're saying just like be blunt about it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you got to take your shot because in reality it could end up being the best relationship you ever had or just a kind of half-ass shitty friendship that you don't really need.
Okay.
Michaela?
I mean, I always tell people that you can either wonder for the rest of your life what could have happened, or you can just get a straight up answer. So it's better to just ask than always wonder, what if I did this? Because you'll always ask yourself, what if I had done that? Unless you don't really love her, then you'll probably forget. But for some of you who are in love, you'll always wonder, what if I did say this to her?
Chat, I have the questions
but now,
on my
if
phone.
you ask,
I'm not
at
just
least you'll
being
get
on
your
my
answer,
phone.
and then you don't
For
have
the
to
record,
wonder. You can
me
move
being on
on.
my phone is me reading questions.
I feel like you have to read the situation. Does she treat you like other guys? Does she just have just as much as fun with you as other guys? Because if she might like you, and it might,
Literally have a
like you
doc
might
open
get the
called
best
How to
relationship
Bag a
ever.
Bitch.
But you have to be
That's it.
prepared when you say it that friendship might just be over. Like you might never see them again after that shit happens. Because if someone told me that and then expected the friendship to be the same, that absolutely wouldn't be the same. So you have to be make it or break it.
I was distracted by my chat, but my answer is probably similar to your guys's. I think, like, if you are in love with your friend, you have to tell your friend, but you also have to understand that it's like a jumping off a cliff kind of situation. It's a make or break kind of situation. Like, if you tell them, she either tells you she loves you back and, like, you make it happen, or she tells you that she doesn't have those feelings, and then you gotta part ways. Because I've never had a situation where, like, I've been told that, and it's been okay, you know? It's, like, worked out.
Also, you have to be careful too, like to add on to what everyone said, you have to be careful too that like they don't continue keeping you around as somebody that just feeds like their ego and like you give them the romantic attention that they need.
For sure.
You know, like that's why I think breaking it off is good too, because sometimes people will use you.
True.
Cutie?
Yeah, a lot of people are saying like, how do I go about asking? Or like starting that conversation. And I think if you guys are like friends, if you are friend zoned, that means you've probably been friends for a long time because it takes a while to get friend zoned, right? And
Mhm.
so if you're trying to tell a person you love them, I agree with everyone else that you've got to send it. Otherwise, you will spend the rest of your life being like, oh, me and Lauren were meant to be together. I've missed out, you know, and now she's with Jake, and you're so sad, and blah blah blah. So like, don't give yourself the opportunity to miss that shot. But I think the way you do it is you just say, like, you have to be as straightforward as possible, and you just say, hey, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. Like, I have feelings for you, and I'm just like, and I want to explore those. Like, or I know I would be frank and say, I know I would regret not saying something to you. So like, I just want to say it, and I just want to get your thoughts, and leave it open-ended. Let them explain. And yeah, it might ruin your friendship. It really might. But regardless, like, if you are in love with this person, your friendship won't last very long anyway, because they're going to get married, they're going to go on with their lives, and you're going to be Severus Snape watching from afar and teaching their children potions, and you're going to be very sad boy. And so it's like, you might as well take the shot, and it might eventually lead to the end of like the relationship of friendship, but that's okay, because at least you're not Severus Snape.
I think like probably a plan that you could make is asking them on a date, but not saying that it's a date. Just being like, hey, we should get lunch or dinner or whatever, right? And you guys go, you spend the whole day just being, be cool, be chill. You guys are friends. You've done this before. You're used to this. And then either at the end when you guys are like leaving or something, you can mention it there, like how Cutie said it, or like the same wording and all that shit. Or you can maybe text them later if you're like really that scared, because I know that that's like a very it's scary. It's jumping off a cliff, and that's not an easy thing to do. So shit, if you have to get your feelings out through text, so be it. At least you said it.
Yeah,
At least it's the end of a chapter.
I forgot that there was someone I did like online a couple years ago, and we were like best friends, and they like never told me like that they had feelings, and I actually messaged them and just said straight up like, hi, had a normal conversation, and then I asked, can I tell you something? I think I might have feelings for you. And that's how I personally like initiated that. So maybe you guys could like follow on that. Like, it was just a regular conversation, but then I said, hey, do you mind if I ask you something personal? And then I said, I think I may have feelings for you. And then they told me back, okay, I do too, and it ended up working. But like, it's as simple as that. You just ask straight up, like,
yeah,
or say, I have feelings for you, or I think I might want to try something. I don't know, like, just
in this scenario, I think it's very much so, and this doesn't work all the time, but it's very much so like, you'd rather have remorse than regret, because you can regret this for years and years and years, or you could just feel awkward and remorse and sorry for yourself that you got rejected, but you'll be able to move on much easier than being like regretting.
I don't think a situation like this causes regret that lingers with you for the rest of your life, because I think most of the time what's going to happen is you're going to realize like, oh, I've met someone better. I've met new people, and actually I wasn't that interested. That person was just kind of there, and maybe I mistook the friendship for romantic feelings. Or you only realized like the later part of it, and you're like, actually, I can reconcile with this person. I'm over those feelings. I don't feel romantically towards them. Like, maybe I was lonely or something. And you can actually repair that at some point if you're really feeling that bad about it and they were a good friend to you. Because a lot of the times when we make a friend, they've also made a friend in us. And, they might miss that connection too, and they can get over the other things.
Do any of your answers change if the person they are in love with has a boyfriend or girlfriend?
Wait,
like,
you mean like if a friend has one and then you tell them?
Yeah, so this person that you are in love with, this friend that you're in love with, because I'm just getting this question from chat, has a boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, then yeah, you
leave them
definitely
alone.
shouldn't
What
tell
the
them.
fuck? Like,
Yeah, you shouldn't tell
what the fuck is
them.
wrong with you? Like, they're in a relationship. Fuck off.
Oh, are you live right now?
Oh, shut up.
So cute. So sorry.
What a nice guy.
Oh,
your hair looks really good.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Can you make you a quesadilla?
Yay.
Nice.
Dude, look at them happy early in their relationship. Just come do the same fucking thing in like 5 years, okay? Let's see how happy you are then.
Melanie, you're bringing food on stream all the time.
My chat keeps spamming. I'm sorry. They want to know fucking size matters. I keep seeing this every 5 fucking
That's
seconds.
actually a question too.
Yes, it does.
No, can we answer this, please? They're annoying.
Yeah, but wait. Do these people still confess their love if the person has a significant other? I
No.
say be a respectful human. Don't shoot your shot. They are happy. Do not ruin their happiness.
And think about it this way: if it was you in that situation, would you want someone to do that with you and your significant other? Fuck no, you wouldn't. Fuck no, unless you're like into threesomes or something. Maybe. I mean, no, but seriously, don't. It's toxic.
Don't fuck with relationships. It's never okay. What happened to Adept? What's going on?
I don't know. I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll
Is
be
she
back.
okay?
I feel like
They're wrestling.
She's just walking through a wall.
Does
if the significant other is a piece of shit, you still don't know that because there's two sides to every story, and sometimes women just complain. And a woman could be very much so in love with someone and then complaining to their friends about them. Doesn't necessarily mean that the guy's a piece of shit. Does that make sense?
Wait.
Like I could have Maya. And all Maya here.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you could hear.
Yo, Ludwig, fuck, left his laundry everywhere. And then the next day, Ludwig didn't give me enough.
What just happened?
So I could just like keep complaining to. Are you okay, Adept?
I went to his room to go get my food, and I scared him, and so I tried to leave fast, and I walked straight into the door, and I hit my head on the door.
Oh no!
I called it. Hello? I just said that she just walked into a wall.
I did. I'm sorry. I thought I had muted when I ran away.
You're okay. But essentially what I'm saying is there's two sides to every story. So like, a lot of the time, as the friend of someone with a significant other, sometimes you only hear the bad things because it's just that's their way of venting. So like, just don't mess with people's relationships. At the end of the day, don't mess with someone's relationship.
What was the question? I was AFK.
It was essentially like, because like confessing your love to a friend, right? So say you're in love with a friend, but then that person's in a relationship. We all said don't mess with the relationship, but then they said, well, what if they're in a toxic relationship? Sometimes I feel like you don't have enough knowledge to know if it's actually toxic.
True.
Right? So it's just not your place to like be like, oh, he's so rude to you. Date me instead. Like that's just weird. Let them figure it out on their own.
True.
Adept, I just pulled up the clip of you walking into a door. I'm sorry that was bad.
Thanks, Maya. I'm happy you watched it.
Scream?
Yeah, they were linking it in my chat.
Streaming.
I can't wait to see
Oh my
this.
god.
Live stream fail.
What happened? What did you guys do?
I walked into a door on Felix's stream. I hit my head.
Oh my god, Adept! It's so hard.
I don't want to watch it. Oh god. Adept hits her face on the door. Thanks, Christian Baines 123.
Oh my god. I love how Felix goes, are you okay? And you go, I just hit my face on the door, and he just goes, I know.
Oh my god, you dumbass. You're so fucking classy. Oh my god.
He's so dramatic. He fucking screamed. Like, I'm just grabbing my food. He's like, ah! And I was like, oh my god, like, I'm sorry. And so I tried to leave, and then I hit the fucking door.
I can relate.
The streamer reactions, dude.
Yeah.
Okay. Back to Michaela's question. Size matter?
Yes.
I don't really know.
Michaela's muted.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to chat. If you have a micro penis, then you can fuck yourself. I'm sorry. I'm just not doing that.
Oh my god,
Okay, that's a little toxic. I'm sorry. I mean, I have a big chin, and people wouldn't date me because I have a big chin. So guess what? I wouldn't date you if you have a micro penis. There you go. It's a compromise, all right? Yeah. But aside from that, I mean, I don't really care, honestly. Sorry.
I'm gonna say I've been very blessed with Nick, but I don't think size matters because as long as you know as long as you know what to do with it, I don't think size matters because you can have a big schlong and then you don't know what the fuck to do with it. You know what I mean?
True. Yep.
My perspective is like, I've had friends that want like 8 inches, 9 inches, and like anatomically, like, a vagina is not even that long, right? Like, how long are vaginas?
I think it depends on the person.
They can
Yeah.
vary. Like, if I go in the shower and look down, it's just not pretty. Like, my shit hangs. So I mean,
I don't mean your labia.
We're talking about the inside. Michaela, the inside.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay,
Beast
listen.
bit, dude.
No,
I
I agree with Maya.
vagina, dude.
I agree with Maya. For some people, you know, everyone has their own preferences. Like some people, they don't even want to know that you're in there. You know, that's like. But some of us,
Flap
you know,
Kayla.
it needs to be. It needs to be a big boy.
I am not dead ass, obviously. Okay, Tyler could definitely get better.
Okay,
My shit was that fucked up. Come on.
Miguel, how are you gonna say that so confidently? How are you gonna say shit like that and then backtrack and get embarrassed? Like, what the hell?
Now they're saying it's true. Like now they're saying I'm what is it like projecting or so, I don't know. Just move on. Fuck off. I don't have wizard sleeves.
Ew!
Wizard sleeves. Fuck off.
Leather
Okay.
curtains, dude. Ugh.
Poor Tyler's Reddit. How does he deal with his day?
No, he doesn't read that. He does not read Reddit. He doesn't give a fuck.
Thank
No.
God. Jesus. Holy fuck. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think it's like that stupid thing where it's like it's not the wand, it's the wizard. Like just figure out how to do it, man. You're chilling. I actually saw a comedian. She did like a bit about how like vaginas and dicks should be like shoe sizes. Like if I could only take a 5-inch, then I should only shop around for men with 5-inch, right? Because like every woman is different in internally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't know. There's no way to measure that. I mean, maybe there is.
I feel like that's my perspective. I feel like because of like the length of a vagina, I don't think it really matters. Like I never really understood that. I know that like girth is a whole separate conversation, but I've never really thought about it. I don't know.
Adeptus, her nose is like bruising, dude. She's like dying.
I'm sad that I just randomly talked about the wrong thing. Like, what? See, you were talking about.
It's okay, Flap Kayla. You're forgiven.
Oh my god,
dude! Like, I don't even. I'm sorry.
We call her McFlappy now.
McFlappy. Like Arby's roast beef. Yum, delicious.
Okay. Great. Everyone's good? How do you feel, Adept?
I suddenly just feel so much better. Whew. Thank you guys so much. I just randomly, just out of nowhere, I'm just cured and it doesn't even hurt anymore.
Do you need some ice?
No, I'm good.
Do you need to take a shot of something?
All I needed was love and I got it.
Okay, we're gonna play a fun game. Does everyone have their paper and pens?
Yeah.
Can I use a flashcard?
Yeah, I'm surprising all of them with this game. I think chat will like it. And I think you guys will like it too. Or I wouldn't do it.
Too hard, don't stand too close.
Chat, you don't need a pen and paper, just the girls. Chat's like, let me go get one.
I get paid.
Okay. Let me pull it up. Alright, is my mod born here?
Oh god, that's so bad. That's so fucking bad.
I just realized I need to make sure my mod's here that's doing it.
Here, chat, you can have some flashcards. Ready? 1.
Kayla's unmuted. Just
okay.
Is he actually AFK?
I didn't have paper, so I have my journal thing, but it has empty parts in it.
Do I have to cut them?
Take a flashcard.
No, I'm gonna not if you don't want to waste paper, I would just like rip it in half. You don't need a whole thing.
There you go.
I can't. So let's just start
that's
it.
fine. Okay, so where'd Michaela go? I mean, where'd Maya go? Look at her dog. He just looks like dead in the background.
I just want to say, you asked if we were okay, and I was gonna say no because Michaela said that she's like, why do I always say the wrong thing? And I just got this huge flashback to when me and Michaela went to the movie theater, and when I was like really fat, and I ordered queso, chips, and salsa, and Michaela was like, "Why'd you order that? You're really fat."
Said that.
You did.
I never said that.
And then I just got a flashback from that, and I would never remember
Buena,
that.
I have
unless you
never
said
in my
that.
life, I have never ever called you fat.
You did.
I have told you.
We were at Alamo Draft House, and you were like,
I remember. Oh, I have never never called you fat.
You did.
Especially to your face. Never. I would have to be drunk out of my mind.
Yeah, she just said. Did you hear about that?
Behind your back.
I can't believe she just
No,
said that.
I've never called you fat. Why would I ever say that?
You did. I ordered queso at Alamo Draft House, and you were like, fat.
Okay, if I said fat like that, I'm joking. I've never said, Melena, you are
Yes,
fat.
I believe you.
Listen,
Yeah.
Listen to me. I would never ever intentionally insult you. If I said it, it would
when
be
we ordered Torchies, she was like, "Hey, can I have 2 tacos?" And I was like, "You know what? Can I have 3?" And she's like, 3? Really?
Oh
She
my
said
God.
that. I saw her. Yeah.
Let me say this. Oh my God. We were getting ready to go downtown Austin, and we were standing in the mirror. No, stop. Me and Michaela.
Just kidding.
We were standing in the mirror getting ready, and Michaela was like doing her hair. She's like, "Oh my God, look at our size differences." She's like, "You're so big." You fucking said that in the downstairs bathroom. In the guest bathroom. She's like, "You're so big."
Yeah, height-wise, freaking fat. You're fucking 6 foot like a fucking gorilla, and I'm over here 5'6", fucking short. I
And
never met your
blocked that
weight.
out. I had completely blocked that out until you were just like, "Oh my God, I always say the wrong things at the
You
wrong
are
time."
making me seem like a bully. I
got
not
a case
say
of flashback.
that.
I got the case of flashback, and I got the mirror flashback.
I am not like that. That is a fucking lie. I have no reason to be mean randomly. The only person I've ever been randomly mean to is Russell. I don't remember what I said to him, but yeah, I've been mean to Russell. I don't remember what I said to him. Like I either forgot his name or something. But
I'm sure I can guess based off of the combos I've heard, Michaela. I'm sure I could guess.
Everybody,
all right, what's the challenge?
Don't forget to sub because this will be the last podcast. We'll officially break up. Michaela's been canceled.
I do not hate fat people. I have never insulted Melena. I do not say that. No, it was clearly banter. I've never just randomly called my friends fat. That's toxic as fuck.
No,
okay?
she never said the thing about tacos. I just made it up. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
see,
I'm
look
just
at
kidding.
this. What the fuck is this, man? I never said it. Never mind. I'm done.
I just thought it was funny to pile on.
This is how it's gonna work. And let me pull up a timer. We need a timer.
Melena, I'm sorry, you piece of shit. Okay,
I'm not that fat anymore. You helped me.
You know,
lose
I
weight.
never thought you were fat.
No. You were a real friend because you were the only one out of these bitches who actually told me I need to lose weight. So
I told you to lose weight.
And look at me now, bitch. I lost like 80 pounds.
Who was the one that drove you to the gym every day, Melena? Me. I can't believe she just said this.
I never went to the gym.
I'm ready.
I never
ready for the game.
I never said that in my
Judy,
life.
you wanna play the game,
I'm
Cardboard
I
thing
know
is
fat
a
shamed. I never said that. Fuck off.
Okay. Everyone, pen and papers or markers or whatever.
I'm
you're
ready.
using. This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna read a tweet out loud, and everybody has 45 seconds to guess who it is. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And it could be any of us that tweeted it, or any of our boyfriends that tweeted it.
Oh,
Dare package, let's go.
At the end of it, but it's like fun. It's great.
I was gonna say, I don't have anything that's interesting on my Twitter, so it has to be Matt's.
Me neither, because my mom and Felix's mom read my Twitter, and then they send me my tweets. Like,
mine are really bad. Michaela's are so bad too.
I don't. Tyler's mom, I'm almost positive reads them too, and I'm just so embarrassed.
Dude, are these all of Michaela's banned accounts from like the past 10 years, or just her new
do those
one?
count?
Okay, it's Attack Michaela Day.
But you have 45 seconds. The winner gets to write a tweet on whichever the loser's Twitter.
Okay.
Okay, it can't be bad though. I can't get banned.
I didn't consent to that.
Oh, Michaela. They're not
Okay.
Great, Elena. Why are you afraid? Just don't lose.
But if Michaela wins, she's gonna get me banned.
I'm gonna say Melena is fat on your Twitter now. Will you like that? There you go. There you go. Since she wanted to
stop herself. She's out of control.
She's bullying
Michaela, just stop
if
already,
you wanted to
please.
start attacking me, you know, that's my tweet right
What do you
there.
mean you attacked me? You
I
attacked me
never
first.
attacked you.
called me
We
fat.
would not
Okay,
be
let's
friends
play,
if
let's
I
play.
called
Shut
you
the fuck
fat.
up. Shut the fuck up. Let's play.
You have 45 seconds. You're not allowed to cheat by looking at your chat. This tweet reads, Imagine losing to anime titties. You have to guess who wrote that. Imagine losing to anime titties.
I know it's out of 2 people.
Why are you helping us? Shut the fuck up.
Oh, sorry.
I only need 30 seconds. This is okay.
That's such a shitty tweet. That must be someone unfunny.
Oh
so
god,
it's probably me, and you're just you're adding me, and it's toxic.
Okay.
I have.
If everyone finishes before 30 seconds, just let me. Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm holding my paper up.
I'm done.
It's really hard to spell Michaela's name when you're drunk.
You can just write Kayla. Kayla. Just do Kayla. Do Kayla.
Okay, timer's up. You ready?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, on 3.
Shit.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay.
Damn.
Adept said
funny.
Apparently you said I wrote it.
Wait. I wrote Adept as well. I couldn't
No,
choose.
she
I didn't have
cheated.
enough time.
No, that's against the rules. You pick Cutie.
Whatever. I chose Cutie. Fuck.
1 point for me.
Turns out Adept actually wrote it.
I fucking knew it, and I just questioned it because Cutie, you've been tweeting so much lately. I thought it was fucking you. Fuck.
Damn it.
God.
Backwards.
And I just want to let you know, Milena, that tweet popped the fuck off back when I hardly had any followers. So
mad.
That must have been during a meta when people were like, "Imagine doing this. Imagine doing that."
Yeah.
Wait, who was it?
It was
Me.
Adept.
Oh fuck.
It was Adept.
I knew it.
Kind of weird that you think Ludwig's unfunny, Milena.
Yep, she said it.
Talk about that.
Oh, it includes the boyfriend.
That would have been unfunny in 2020.
Oh.
Okay, next one. Let's only do 30 seconds because I feel like 45 is too much.
Okay.
Okay, 30. Okay, this tweet reads, "I'm so fat, but I love eating. What do?" I'm so fat, but I love eating. What do?
That's definitely me. Everyone write me.
I could really get in trouble for writing this person because
Yeah, do that.
Can I skip this question? I don't know.
No, Michaela thinks I'm fat. Here's my answer.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know actually.
I don't
Say it
remember.
again.
How many years?
When
did
is
this
the
go
30
back?
seconds up? This feels like a long
30
time.
seconds. You're out. I'm so fat, but I love eating.
Actually.
What do? Ow, timer.
No, she's changing her answer. She cheated.
No, but the 30 seconds are not up.
Yeah, it's up.
They
It's up.
were though.
My hands are- I'm
You
done, I'm done.
already did it though. I saw you. She already did it.
Okay, I'll but I
She
already showed my.
cheated.
You're okay.
Okay, I don't have to answer.
Ready?
Cheated.
No, just
Wait.
show it.
Wait.
I don't know.
I don't know. Can we have a hint if it's male or female?
No.
I have 3
Oh
answers.
my god, how funny! I just got my mod just texted me the answer, and it's very funny.
The worst part is I know I liked this tweet because I remember it, but I just can't remember who it
Okay,
was.
turn around on 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh god,
Milena cheated. She was showing her own the whole fucking time.
Okay, so what do you say? Okay, maybe it's better to just go hold it up and then say what you said.
Milena.
Say Adept. Okay, Adept said Milena.
Kayla said Mizkif.
Mizkif, Milena, and then what'd you say?
I said Nick.
Oh, you said Nick, and then I said Milena. The only reason I said Milena is because you were so positive it was you, Milena.
Yeah.
But it was Nick.
Yep.
It was Nick, right?
It was Nick. It was Nick.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
changed it to Nick because I was like, I would never tweet that because that's just not funny.
Okay, next one. Let me reset that. Okay, next one is I love women.
I've tweeted that a million times. I just gave
you.
Well, if you say so.
I mean, unless this is, I've just said it. I'm sorry. I just
feel
gave
like
it
all
away.
of us have tweeted this. At some
Yeah,
point,
that's
which
what I was trying to
sucks.
say. Like everyone's, a few people have said
I've
this.
definitely tweeted that before, so it's just hard to decide like who they got the screenshot from. But
Yeah.
right.
Okay. Timer's
Ready?
up. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Adept said Michaela. Michaela said Michaela. Everyone said Michaela. And it was Michaela.
Nice.
Who's
Yeah,
keeping track of the
I
score?
do love women, guys. I do love
So Jeff's at 2
women.
points, Michaela's at
Yeah.
1, you're at 1, Maya's at 2, I'm at 1.
I do love women. That is a great tweet because I mean it.
Okay, next tweet. Also, my mod uses light mode Twitter, and I've learned
I do
that.
too.
Oh, really? It's so
Yeah.
bad. Okay.
Light mode is Twitter's the only thing I use light mode on, but I like it on Twitter.
This is from 3 years ago, this tweet. All the other ones have been from
Oh my god.
This one's from 2017. It says, I'm tax evading, LOL, fuck this.
This could be several people.
I already
wasn't
have
even
it written down.
around.
I'm not gonna write the name over again.
Okay, 10 seconds.
Wait, you said this from 3 years ago?
It's from 3 years ago. All right, timer.
I think Michaela was 18 by then, so you can't write Michaela.
Timer is up. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Wait.
Oh, wow. Okay. Adept said XQC. Michaela said Tyler. Milena said Michaela. Maya said Cutie. I said Ludwig.
It's either me or Tyler.
It has to be Ludwig, I think.
Tyler.
Let's go.
Fuck.
Let's go. We're tax evaders in this house.
Yeah.
I know. Fuck.
Prisoners in that house.
That's why I was like, Felix, it wouldn't have been 3 years ago. I feel like he said this 2 years ago.
Yeah, Ludwig said
Damn
this
it.
yesterday. So
Yeah.
Okay, so Adept's at 2, Michaela's at 2, Milena's at 1, Maya's at 2, and I'm at 1. So we gotta step up our game. Okay, next one. Oh my god. Okay.
You said that, and it makes me think it's me instantly because you said, "Oh my god." Like,
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little aggressive, this one.
Yep.
Okay, the tweet is, I'm not kidding you, not streaming till later, I straight up just shit myself out of Chili's.
Oh god.
When was this tweet? When
was it?
This one was June 15th, 2020.
I think I know.
Oh no.
10 seconds. Everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Everybody said Miskiff. And it was Miskiff. Congrats, Maya.
He really did.
Really?
Yeah, he actually really did shit himself.
Oh,
It was
no.
crazy. We were sitting there, nothing. He felt fine. Everything was fine. He got up really fast, said nothing, went to the bathroom. I was like, "Damn, did I say something?" And he came back and he's like, "I shit my pants." Yeah.
Fuck.
He was trying to fart and he sharted.
I don't know, but in the Chili's bathroom, there's like a sink and then stalls. He took his pants off at the sink to wash them, and then like ran back into the stall to put them on. It was a mess.
How do you deal with that? Like, how do you deal with your boyfriend shitting at a Chili's?
I didn't, for the most part. I just kind of let him figure it out and then pretended it didn't happen for the rest of the day.
And now it's on Twitter forever. And now we all know. Okay. Great. Another one. Okay. This tweet says, I watched my favorite band Blink-182 live today for the first time, and I did show my titties at one point, and I have no voice left, and my ADHDMs are blown, and I can't lungs.
I know. I'm ready.
What?
The heck did I just go through there? I watched my favorite band Blink-182 live today for the first time, and I did show my titties at one point, and I have no voice left.
Dude, whoever tweeted this, you're retarded. Like, we're almost worse than me. What the fuck? What?
Okay, I think I know. Okay, does everyone have theirs?
Yeah. This is definitely one of the guys.
Okay. Michaela, you ready?
Like, yeah, I'm ready. I'm
3, 2, 1. All of us said Milena except for Maya.
I had no idea. I didn't know what to say. I don't know.
It was
sorry.
Milena. It was Milena.
Yeah. I was really drunk when I tweeted that, though. I don't remember the last part of the tweet, so.
Was that TwitchCon or was that when you went with Ashley?
No, I went to an actual Blink-182 concert and I was like in the pit. It was so fucking fun.
Did you actually show titties? Oh no.
You have to, okay, all right.
And Travis Barker has never been the same. Okay.
He was not there. He was subbed.
Oh, sad. That's so sad.
No, he was there. He was there. It was Tom DeLonge that was not there anymore. Sorry. Okay. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're good. Okay, what are the points? I kind of lost track.
I have
I'm sure
4.
I have 3.
Got it together. I have 3. I think Maya's at 3 because she missed that one. And Michaela is at 4. Okay. So 4, 4. Oh.
Michaela, you're muted.
Oh no, I was just telling chat how I've been in a pit and I've been like carried before at like a metal concert, like on top of
It's
people.
so
We
fun.
get it. You're
Concert-
skinny. We get
Okay.
it.
She's like 5'6"
I'm so
and
sorry,
skinny.
man. I'm so sorry.
We get it. You're petite.
Okay, this tweet is from 2019. It says, I went to the bathroom and the soap smelled like the one from my kindergarten and I got a bunch of flashbacks Lamau.
For 2019, you said?
Be tweeting about their lives. Yeah. At midnight, actually. Midnight 2019. Went to the bathroom and the soap smelled like one of those from my kindergarten and got a bunch of flashbacks Lamau.
This can only be 3 people.
Yeah.
My answer's wrong.
I don't know. Wait, I know. Okay, wait, I'm ready. I just have to write it.
Wait, and it can be boyfriends?
Yeah.
If I get this wrong, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
I have no idea.
Gotta guess. You gotta guess, Michaela.
I did. I have 2 guesses, but I'll use one.
Everybody ready?
No.
I'm just
wish
still
I
thinking
knew
about this
if it was-
last comment, man. Sorry.
I wish we knew if it was a boy or a girl. Like,
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Adept said Ludwig. He said Cutie Nick. Did he say XQC Maya?
Mm-hmm.
And then I said Maya. It was an XQC tweet.
Fucking you're Canadian! You're in kindergarten! God damn it. I fucking kept saying it's either XQC, Ludwig, or Ms.
You know why I said
And I
XQC? For some
remember-
reason, Cutie, when you read it, I saw the tweet in my head and it was in caps, and I was like, "This is XQC." No, I wasn't confident about it at all. But when you read it, I thought about it in caps for some reason.
You know what? I should have known it was Nick when it was at midnight.
He's French. Like, they don't, they probably call it some French shit. Like, wow. I hate him.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew it was wrong.
4, my Adept is at 4, Michaela's at 4, Melena's at 3, Maya's
No,
at
I'm at
3.
4.
Oh, they say you're at 3.
Okay, I mean, I might be wrong. Okay, sorry.
It's okay. We forgive you. Okay. This next one says, I love birds. It says, I love birds. That's all it says.
no idea. No idea who it could be.
Did I even? I actually don't even remember tweeting that.
I feel like we all have an idea of who this is.
I remember who tweeted this because I remember the replies, especially.
Okay, then that means it's okay. Then I
Okay.
changed my answer. Wait.
I'm ready.
What?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Maya, Ms. Kip, XQC, Maya, and Ms. Kip. It was,
I think it's XQC because he has a bird feeder.
Yeah, he loves birds. He does.
It was actually Maya.
I remember
That was
this
a reverse psychology thing.
because they made a meme of Mizkif being a bird, and they were like, "We know," and it was just him like on a bird's body, like flying and other stuff. It was.
Why that was such reverse psychology?
I don't remember tweeting that.
I thought Adept was like saying a misgift.
Michaela.
You said based on the replies, and I'm like, no one replies weird
Yeah,
things to
because they
Maya.
make. Yeah, they do Mizkif memes in there. That's how I remember it so well.
Mizkif's audience will reply weird things sometimes, but usually your audience is like kind of wholesome. I didn't think
My
of that.
mom just replied with all of Maya's tweets are about animals or birds, so it was hard to find one.
True, sorry.
Okay, next one. I think there's only a few more.
Okay.
Next, and then we can hop back into our normal afternoon. Okay, this one says, never jerking it to Mia Malkova again.
Oh, I know who did this.
I mean,
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Everyone ready?
I don't feel confident.
Also, sorry if you can hear Ludwig. I'll put push to talk on after this. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Wait. Okay. I couldn't
Michaela's
write it.
looking for the tweets.
No, my phone's on the left side.
Okay.
I wrote
Michaela,
Mizkif.
Miskiff, Ludwig. It was Ludwig.
I was gonna write Ludwig, man, but I technically looked at chat, so you know chat.
It was from, he was on Mia Malkova's Lover host, or Raj Lorette.
Oh.
Literally like 2 years ago or whatever. But yeah, that's what. For everyone.
Got it.
Okay, I think this might be the last one. Question mark, Mod, let me know. He's being slow now. He was the first one kicked. No, I think E-Rob got kicked before him, and then it was him. Which, I mean. Okay, this can be the last one. I need a boyfriend with a smaller penis. I can't feel my legs today.
How old is this tweet?
None of us can. How old you're like, is this my ex?
Wait. Read that again.
I need a boyfriend with a smaller penis. I can't feel my legs today. ...
Wait.
I feel like it's too obvious if it's. Alright.
Did we ask how old it is?
It is from 2020.
Oh.
Shit.
I have my answer.
Shit. Shit.
Wait. Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Hey, it was Cutie. Maya's able to get it right.
We popped off.
I overthought.
Dude, I'm surprised this person did not put any of my tweets in, but it probably would have been obvious.
What do you mean?
We
Have
didn't do a me tweet. No.
Oh, do you want to do a few more? They have more.
I don't care. I'm surprised they didn't choose me. I'm like, damn. But I guess it would have been obvious a little bit because my tweets are all over the place.
My phone is dead. So we actually, I don't know if we can do it.
Maya, I think you won. I'm pretty sure you were the only.
I have 6.
Oh yeah, we did. The I love women was your tweet.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay.
I don't follow like half the people here on Twitter, so I don't. I mean, your boyfriends, they're just not funny.
I don't
like,
blame you. Yeah. Mine mostly just tweets about Pokemon. Maya is at 6 and Adept is at 6. So Maya and Adept, you can choose from any of the losers, Milena, Michaela, or myself, that are all tied with 5 to write a tweet on their account.
We both?
Yeah, you work together to write the best tweet of your life.
Oh
Why don't you do one more tweet and decide between the two?
Oh, between those two?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smart. Okay. Yeah, tiebreaker tweet. I'm
Okay.
gonna find it on my own actually, because my phone just died. So I'm gonna go to Twitter. And I'm gonna find one. It's gonna be sudden death. Okay.
Drawing? Maya?
Hmm?
Were you just drawing?
No, I'm crossing out one of the names because I don't want to get another piece of paper.
Oh.
Do you want me to draw you a picture?
Yes. I like your Pokemon stream.
Oh, thank you.
A lot of people just tweet about like their stream and they don't make funny tweets, is what I'm learning. They're searching through this.
Oh, Maya, wait,
Aw.
that's good. What the fuck?
Thanks.
I'm gonna do.
I'll send it to you.
Let's go.
Sorry, scrolling.
Butter, I remember.
I'm gonna mute him in a second. He just decided
Fine.
to turn his YouTube voice on.
You're good. I can barely hear him. It's not a problem.
Okay. Jesus, this is so hard, and I can't grab one from my. Let me here. I'm just gonna grab the one from my mod because my phone died, but I just have to turn off cam and then because Discord is what's showing, and so I can't leak DMs. Blah 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 blah. Okay, one more. Oh, here we go. Okay, this last one is. Thank you to anyone who recommended me to the potty stool for my poops. They have definitely made my poop get out easier. What do you think? Whose do you think that could be? Okay, tell me when you're both ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Ready.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, no.
It was
Melena. Let's go, Melena.
Maya and both.
Yeah.
So the tiebreaker did
shit.
not work.
Yeah, it did because I got put above someone like else, so I don't have to get a shit tweet. Like, let's
True.
fucking go. I didn't lose. I'm not part of this fucking loser bracket. Now I don't have to get a shit tweet.
Dude, I was confident that you would maybe know. Maybe
Okay, I
because
signed out of this game right
Why
now.
would
If
I
there's any
know
more
that?
tweets.
I don't know because I feel like you just know I talk about poop.
What?
I don't know.
I did not even think of you as an option, honestly.
That was actually pretty recent, and I still use that stool. It's pretty good.
Okay.
I've heard
Now,
good things.
here is the next one.
Hey, I signed out of the game, so.
Next tweet is, turns out you can't show a titty on stream. Thinking emoji.
Why is she laughing? She knows.
Yes.
Okay, you guys ready?
No.
Maya will not know this. This is old. This is old. This is a hard one.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright,
Okay.
fuck it. I don't know. I mean, yeah.
Maya will not know. She's never seen it.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
I don't know.
No, it's no. You guys are. Oh my god! It's fucking. It's Tyler.
But I don't keep up with Tyler's fucking stream.
Oh, because he showed Michaela's
This was
boobs.
like, yeah, this was like 3 years ago when I walked on cam and like my little under boob showed, and he's like, turns out you, just.
Oh, I didn't know he did that. I mean,
Yeah,
I
we
knew
were
that whole
doing-
situation happened, but I didn't know he tweeted that.
Yeah, because he got like 24 hours or something. Because under boob.
Okay, I resign. Maya can win.
I don't want to win. I don't know how to
I
write a tweet. I'm
resign.
so garbage at this shit. Oh
Can
my
we all
god.
make a tweet?
Yeah, I give up. You guys are awful. How about How about Adept? You write a tweet for Michaela, and then Maya, you write a tweet for me, because we're both the losers.
Why me?
You're both the winners.
Melena's a fucking loser. Melena's a loser.
Melena cheated out of it. She played
Melena cheated again. Shocker.
You can get ideas.
I won in the middle. I don't have to be involved at all.
Actually, you're tied with me and Maya. So
No, that's not true. That's not fucking true.
yes, you are. We both have 6, and you gave yourself 6 from 5. So actually, you're not in the middle.
Wait, I didn't win on Michaela though.
No, you're tied with me and Maya. We all have 6. I think since Melena cheated, Melena should be the solo winner, and she picks between Michaela and Cutie.
Why? What the
Wait,
fuck?
so I
Because
can
you guys
decide for my
lost.
tweet? Okay, chat. Give me the worst. Give me the worst you've got, chat. Give me a really fucked up.
I am not writing shit if it's suspendable, so I'm just letting you know I'm not risking it. No, Melena will try. Melena will try this, okay? She will.
Wait, so what? How are we doing this?
Why can't Maya do my tweet? I want her to write something nice.
Maya, you write Michaela's tweet. Melena,
Okay, that sounds cute.
Step down.
Yes.
Wait, I write Maya's tweet.
No, you're writing
No.
Maya's.
Hold on.
If I was writing Maya's tweet, I would say something like "I hate birds." Like that.
Y'all
would just...
are not my science Twitter
Okay, so
community.
cutie. Okay.
Let's
Chat.
go.
Give me your worst for cutie.
I get Maya.
Let Michaela tweet Melena's fat. Yes, let's fucking do it.
Here we go again.
Michaela, can you just tweet Russell's Instagram?
Oh
yeah, sure. Why? That's toxic.
Wow.
That's toxic. Fuck it, I'll do it. Whatever he needs it.
Is
honestly.
Russell in the chat asking for that right now? Why did that come to your head so fast?
No, he's
funny
not.
idea. I think
I don't need.
I have a command in my chat for Russell's Instagram.
Yeah,
What's his
I see Maya do
Instagram?
that shit all the time.
I don't know his Instagram.
I think it's Twitch Russell.
Twitch Russell. Oh, I'm following him.
Dude,
Oops.
I asked them to like come up with a tweet for you, right, cutie? And they're all roasting me that I should tweet that I have pizza face because I have acne and stuff. Like, what the fuck? Are you guys that dense? Are you that stupid? Do you not fucking understand what we're trying to do here? Yo, you all should tweet. I don't have brain power, okay? You fucking dumbass 2 IQ looking motherfuckers. Okay, mention Ludwig's cheese. Oh yes. Oh, you just said that you don't mind uncut, unless it was the guy in high school. Okay, let's do something like, okay, my first boyfriend had uncut, but it wasn't until I met a real man with an uncut dick that I preferred it over cut dick.
Man, my sponsors are gonna...
Wait, what was the last game you were sponsored by?
Core Games.
Okay, you have to tweet out, I didn't actually like core games.
No, that's Sabotage's sponsor forever.
I have to wait 30 days before I can voice a real opinion.
Oh my god, I wish that you would have told us about how this actually was before streams. I could have come up with something evil.
I'm so sorry. I wanted to be a surprise. Okay, Michaela's tweeted out Russell's Instagram. What's my tweet?
Yeah, it's only clout he'll ever get, so it's fine.
Cutie should tweet something like, yes, or like, after the podcast, we have come to the conclusion that size does matter. That's why I love micro penis or some shit. That's why I'm grateful for less.
That's why I've decided to leave this relationship. Okay, do that.
Okay, what?
After a lot of discussion on the Housewives podcast, we've decided that size does matter, and now I'm single.
Okay, that's mean. I take it back. I don't want any part of this.
I wish you had more time to prepare.
After a lot of discussion on the Housewives podcast, I have decided.
No, I don't like this. I feel bad. Take it back.
On, do it.
What do you want, Melena?
We discussed that size does actually matter, so I've decided I'm just single. I've decided now I'm single.
Okay. After a lot of discussion on the Housewives podcast, I've decided size does matter.
I think we would all kill the guys if they tweeted some dumb shit.
I would
like
kill him. He
this.
was like,
Yeah.
I love big boobs. Bye, cutie. I would be very mad at him. Whatever. I tweeted
We'd all be crying right now.
Girls are just not funny. I know.
So
Wait, did you tweet it out?
I haven't yet. After a lot of
Okay,
discussion,
don't. Just type I'm single. That's it.
That's worse.
That's worse.
I don't
That
care.
seems
you
way more
lost.
serious.
Yeah, that's
You
worse
lost.
actually.
Just type I'm single.
Oh my gosh.
That's so harsh.
It's gonna get you
At
a lot
least
of
I had
viewers.
no
They're all
part
gonna
in
come to
this
your
one.
stream.
This
Let's
is all
fucking do it.
Melena.
Let's do it. She's gonna get a lot of people coming to her stream. Let's do it. Fucking do it. Shameless.
Oh,
Shameless.
so sad. I want everyone to know I don't mean this, and this is Melena's inner feelings. Enter. I have.
At least it's sponsor friendly.
Oh my god.
Get fucked.
Oh my god, I can't believe she sent it.
That's awful. What was I supposed to do? I lost.
I'm gonna go give
True.
Ludwig 50 subs right now. This is really sad.
Oh, that's awful.
Are we doing more questions?
No, we're done. We're doing more questions. Yeah, more questions. Great. I'm so Ludwig. Don't. Hey, what's up? Oh my god.
Hey, Ludwig.
Do you have Twitter notifications on?
This is Melena.
That was so quick.
I'm.
Kiss her! Make her yours again. Kiss her! Kiss her! Kissy kiss.
Was my quesadilla too salty?
No,
It wasn't the quesadilla that was salty. It was
cheese.
They,
not the cheese we're talking about here, Ludwig.
Not the turtleneck cheese, dude.
I keep.
This is why I didn't want you to hang out with women, dude.
Oh no.
So now he's sexist, crazy,
controlling you.
incredible.
Now they're mad at you. Now you're getting canceled.
It's not women's fault you have dick
for being
cheese.
He's sexist, and I'm gonna report his stream.
I'm gonna retweet it.
Only talk to me and hang out in my closet.
Okay, give her a kiss now.
I'm sorry for my tweet. I promise I'm not single. Please don't break up with me. I'll be so sad.
You just broke up with me.
I didn't actually break up with you.
You need to make sure you transfer his money first before breaking up with him.
He's celebrating.
That's not funny.
Oh, she's mad.
I know my tweet wasn't funny. Melena tweeted it. It's not funny.
Oh my god.
Look, now I can't come back on the podcast, Melena. Look what you did.
Dissembled. I'm defused. Okay, can we get back to fucking incel advice?
Yeah, incel advice.
let's
Back
do
to
it.
our questions. Jesus Christ.
I'm burping. Oops.
I
I
was
deleted
right
it.
now, like a streamer, I would say hi in your tweet.
There was no rules. I just deleted it. I invaded the rules.
It's your game.
I cheated
Dude.
my own game. I don't feel bad about it.
Russell retweeted mine, so Maya, you really helped him out. He's very happy.
Russell replied to
Nice.
mine with a man reading a book that said why women deserve less.
Oh.
Penalty tweet. You're getting a penalty tweet. You should tweet, I mean it.
I'm not doing a penalty tweet. I would rather tweet out a picture of my feet.
Okay.
Okay. Damn,
I'll
we
do
should
one
have
for
to
the
do that
homies.
from the start.
I'll do that from the homies.
We missed.
You actually
Maya,
gonna
you
do
missed
that?
an opportunity
Okay,
with
yeah,
Michaela
stop the
too.
tweet. Wait,
Take a
cutie.
screenshot.
No. Put your
What
flash
if
on.
in the future
Flash
you
on.
want? What if you need money?
Yeah,
down
you
the
wanna
road?
sell
I don't know what
those.
to do.
Flash on.
Melena's fucking me up. Someone
Put
take
flash
a
on.
screenshot.
Flash
My
on your
phone
phone.
is dead. My phone is dead.
Okay,
You're
someone
showing
guys
feet.
know it.
Okay.
You're showing feet for
Shoot,
free.
she's falling on the stream. Hello? Can we
You
do
guys
that?
better sub now. This is
Are we all getting
Wake up.
Is this like pornographic or what?
getting no, she's just putting her feet on the wall. It's very common.
I'm sexually.
I don't agree with this.
It was educational. Well, if you guys were sexually aroused by that, that is your problem.
True.
They are. There are people in the
Very
chat who
true.
are. Trust me.
Weird
Mhm,
champ.
mhm.
Okay, there. I lost the bet. Okay, next.
Okay, now what? What's the next question?
Next question is how much hair is too much hair on a man?
If you're shedding, that's too much.
I've never. What do you mean? Like
What-
if you
where?
touch them, like hair falls out? Like what do you mean if they're shedding? I've never
yeah,
had someone
what?
that sheds.
Dude, I just don't like a hairy back. That's really it. I mean, I'll still date someone with hair regardless. Who cares? But hairy backs are kind of like, I just feel like I'm dating an animal, I guess. Like a really hairy back. Like I don't know how to explain it. Hopefully you guys just know. Like to the point where those guys have to get waxed, if you know what I'm saying.
So do they have to get waxed in order to get like any?
Hell no, I would still like date them, but I mean that would be a lot of girls. And a lot of things I've read online, like when guys have to wax it when they have that much hair on their back, then I feel like that's a lot.
Are we talking about like?
I don't know. I don't know. No one else is speaking up. I'm sorry.
I think it's body hair.
Body hair? Is that what we're talking about?
I thought we were talking about body hair.
I think it's body hair.
Are we talking about dick hair? Or like,
who has dick hair?
Like pubes? That's what
like pubes. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know.
Like back hair.
I feel like.
personally,
Go ahead.
I personally feel like I don't like very hairy people. I think it's just a preference thing. But there are plenty of women that like hairy people.
I've never been with a hairy guy before, so I don't actually know.
I like leg hair. But
you like what?
I like leg hair. I don't know why. I like curly leg hair. Not that I think it's hot.
Oh, leg hair.
But I don't like when they don't have any leg hair. I feel like in general for body hair, as long as you can see more skin than hair, I don't care.
I almost want to send I just sent a tweet that said I am not single, but then I thought of sending a tweet that was like, if any of you bitches think Ludwig is single and want to fucking try me.
Oh my god.
It was a trap. That's what you should have done instead of saying not single.
Milena ruined my life.
I also tweeted Milena ruined my life.
Yo, what the fuck? You cheat on your own game.
I cheat at my own game.
Okay.
Can
we do next question? Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
think
next
there's a
question.
limit.
This question,
it was the first one I
don't have
read.
experience, so I don't know.
How do you make a first move?
Ooh, like electronically or?
It says what did your boyfriend do to make a first move? I think it's like hold handy thing. Question. Maybe it's electronically. Like how do you slide?
In person or on the phone?
Let's say in person.
Okay, I mean I can answer first. Nick didn't make the first move. I did. And it was just some type of affection. I mean, you can tell pretty easily like when you just touch someone's shoulder if they're like trying to get away from you. You know what I mean? If they're like comfortable with that. So yeah, and then it can just progress from there. But don't go straight for the sack, you know, like just don't grope the sack. Like touch a knee, touch a shoulder, see how they react to that. Yeah.
I made the first move as well. But well, we hugged at first. And I think that's normal. But then when we sat next to each other, I made the first move by like touching him suggestively, sexually suggestively.
What do you mean?
You touch his butt or what?
We were getting on an airplane. Okay, so when we first met, we decided that we'd fly together because we were both new to flying. And when we sat on the plane took off and we're sitting next to each other. And then I took my hand and I just like slowly like
jerked him off.
No, I did not jerk him off on the fucking plane. I just made it suggestive that I was interested in what I was seeing, and then
yeah, there's definitely a way to do that with their hands too.
Michaela the sack grabber.
But I mean, listen. Please don't just like start touching women like that. Like I knew the vibes were like that just based off of how we hugged. Like it was like I was reading the situation as he very much enjoyed me by our hug, and then if he didn't like me touching him, he probably would have touched me back and said no. But it was very clear based on something that was physically appearing that he enjoyed what I was doing, and then that's yeah.
Wait, physically appeared?
What an interesting plane ride you had. Oh my god, give him a boner?
Nothing.
Yeah, I think she's talking about a boner.
No, I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, she is. I'll be right back. I have to pee.
No.
I think the best and easiest first move is like the arm around the shoulder thing. Because I feel like everybody, like, I feel like most people, like, their first dates include watching a movie. And I feel like that's a good sign because if a girl's not comfortable with that, she'll easy scoot away.
Movies are great for that.
Yeah, movies.
Like-
oh my god, in high school. Yeah. Like, oh my, go ahead, Maya.
I was gonna say, like, the amount of time that you have while you're watching a movie to, like, decide what moves you want to make and then just to, like focus on their body language while you're kind of watching the movie. Like, movies are a great place to have a first date for shit like that.
Yep, that's how I had one of my first dates in high school. He came to my house and we watched a movie, and that's when he made a move. No, we did not have sex. But that is how he made his move, like, of putting the arm around and cuddling. A lot of people cuddle, like, or, like, kind of lay on each other. At least where I live, that's, like, what girls and guys do to show they're interested. Like, they'll watch a movie with each other, and then someone will kind of, like, lean on them, and that's, like, suggestive. But maybe it's different.
A good like key to look for with body language is like, say you're not sure if you should like try to hold a girl's hand. If you're watching a movie and the girl has her hand on like her thigh, like as close to you as possible without making the first move, homegirl's trying to hold your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well,
if it's like upward facing too, that's like
there's like a
that's
visual
good.
sign. Yeah, homegirl's trying, so like make the first move. Just like you can look for things like that.
React to
Okay.
each other's clips. Donate
Nice.
money to each other. No, in person, Matt's first when he picked me up from the airport on the way back home, he put his hand like on my knee. That was, I think, our first like actual move. But yeah, that like not I don't know, the like physical contact at first and then like reading, you know, the other person is good.
That's cute.
I think they did ask that question. If you guys want to answer that question, I think I made the first move with Lud because he was hardcore friend zoned for a very long time. So I don't know if like friend zone's the right word, but I was just like, I don't want a relationship. I don't want a relationship. I don't want.
How did he get out of the friend zone? That was like a question earlier. How did he do
I
it?
don't think he was friend zoned. I think it was more like once I said that out loud, I don't think he was. It was more me. It was more I didn't want anything.
What made you want to change that? Like, was there something specific?
There was this moment where he was like, yo, like he was just done waiting around for me to want something. And so the moment where he like gave me that perspective of like, okay, well, like it's been long enough of you saying like, you're not down. Then I was like, wait, like, you know, so it's just having that perspective of like not wanting to lose that, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cause like, it just like it just made me less of a fucking idiot. Like, so. And I don't. Everyone's saying like not wanting to do anything doesn't mean friend zone. It's like no, my brain wasn't ready for a relationship. It doesn't. That does not mean friend zone. You can still flirt with like you know what I'm saying. Like I don't know.
I was the same way. Yeah. So was he.
I know. Did you speak?
What?
Why are you laughing?
Because someone was like, "What was your first move?" And I was gonna answer, but it sounds so stupid.
Go ahead.
I just took my clothes off.
What?
Oh,
I don't
that's
know, it was
easy.
kind of like, yeah. I don't know. We didn't fucking have like okay. Okay, that's all I. Yeah. So okay.
Go ahead.
Can we
No,
move
go
on?
ahead. No.
I
Go
said
ahead.
no. I didn't
No,
consent to talk about
I'm
this.
just interested. May I ask you for your consent to
We'll
talk
talk about this privately. Okay, QT. Next question.
You're muted.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting I turned push to talk on because he's streaming. Adapter Michaela, do you want to answer how Tyler or XQC made the first move?
Michaela said her sack grabbing thing.
Oh right.
Like, but it initiated to sex when we got off the plane because it was like that was a good moment. I will never forget. I will not fucking forget that. Like it was just horn dog. Like we got off the plane, went to the hotel, and then like he made the move like against a wall, like to the bed. Like that shit was like, ooh, it was like I was.
I don't think those are the equivalents of first moves though. Like I don't think like that applies because I feel like at this point they're talking about people that they're not quite sure interested in them in that
But
way.
you'll know though if you take your clothes off if they want to leave or not. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Dude, if I was with a guy that I had barely started talking to, and he just like pulled down his pants in the room, I would just be like, I'm out. Like, that's
Yeah, I would just
not.
leave. Yeah, I feel like there's a difference between like people that have been talking already and like for me and Felix, we already knew both of each other's intentions like from the beginning. Like it wasn't I was very clear, very honest with mine. He was very clear and honest with his, and that's it. Like
Yeah, they
there
needed
wasn't
roommates.
there wasn't this thing that like people are asking like how do I make the first move with a girl that they think maybe likes them? You know what I mean? Like just I guess honestly, just keep talking to them and just start to be more blunt and straightforward with what you're looking for and your expectations and like things like that.
Great. I love that. Everyone on the same page? Everyone feels good?
Yep.
What is a good pickup line that isn't cringy?
No, just don't do what.
There's
just
no
don't do
pickup
that.
line.
Just don't do a pickup line. Please just don't.
Just talk to people, get to know people, like find out what they do with their life.
Just be normal. Like, don't. Why do you have to say a line? Just fucking be normal. What? When has a line ever? When have you guys ever had a pickup line said to you by who you're dating? Like,
I feel like a pickup line is like nowadays should just be like, "Hey, how are you?" Like
the worst pickup line that I've ever. I don't even know if it's considered a pickup line, but one time in like I was in class and there was this guy and he was a philosophy major and he would wear like trench coats and like combat boots and was just like really strange. And one time in class he intentionally ran into me and then like looked into my eyes and I kept like looking away. He was standing there in front of me just like staring at me and I was like kind of looking away and then would like look at his eyes and it was really uncomfortable. And then after like a while of us making eye contact, he was like, I feel like we know each other on some level now. Like, because we made so much eye contact.
Ew.
And I was
That's
like
some Twilight shit, dude.
That's what not to do.
Yeah, don't do that. It was fucking bizarre.
Was he in your class? Like, did you have to keep seeing him after that?
Yeah, he was in my project group for the rest of the quarter.
Oh, wow.
That's very cringy.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Okay, what makes a man most attractive?
Confidence.
Humor.
Confidence and just being funny in general.
Yeah, I think confidence as well.
Michaela.
Yeah,
Michaela's
money
answer dense.
for sure. Money for sure. No, okay. Obviously, no. Shut up. It's not money. Honestly, now like that I've grown a little older, intelligence is very attractive. Like,
So why the fuck are you dating
True.
Tyler?
I mean, for the money, but in retrospective, serious note, someone that you can learn from, I think that's very attractive.
Yeah.
Someone who can teach you like how to grow as a person. That is very
True.
like
Or how to
attractive.
progress in League.
Yeah, that too.
I think a big thing that people overlook or like don't think about is just like thoughtfulness. I think that's very like because I'm very much so a personality person. I'm very much so like a humor person. But like it doesn't matter how funny and like confident you are, if this person doesn't have a way to show they care for you, then it's like fucking shit. So I think a lot of people need to realize that like you can't be self-centered and you've got to be selfless a lot of the time if you're trying to be successful in a relationship.
There were a bunch of Sages in my chat when people were saying confidence. Do you guys have any tips off the bat for how to be more confident?
That's also a question. It's how to be more confident.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that question next. So perfect.
I did Chad Vice with Hassan a few days ago, and I felt like he put it in a really good way. When it comes to actual inner confidence, and he was talking about setting goals and then, you know, like achieving those goals. They reward you in a sense, and then you start to feel confident in your abilities and the person that you are and things like that. And what I had to contribute, things that I've always said is to kind of sit down and think about what's important in your life and make like morals, I guess, based on those things that are important, and you stick to those things. And as long as they're not like truly evil, like world domination plans, you're usually going to be okay. And like the more that you stick to those things, the more that other people trying to tear you down and make fun of you, and especially when it comes to like physical appearance and things like that, the more you just stick to your plan, and you have to stay focused on it, because those people are just trying to distract you from that. And that's how I build confidence.
I think I know some people want an act like that it's still a great answer, but on top of what Adept said, if you're looking for something that you could do tomorrow, like boom, and you're like, oh, just have confidence. How can I do that? Like forehead, because I know some people in my chat are saying that like idiots. If you want something you can actually work on, you could go to the gym. And I'm not saying that in the sense of you need to be big like Tyler or like any other guy, but the gym can build confidence in a lot of people, even if you're skinny. Like those people that go in there and have the confidence to be around other people working out and, working towards a goal, it does build confidence over time. It really does. So if you're someone who is looking for an actual like tomorrow I want to try something and actually try to help my confidence, go to the gym. You don't even have to lift. You can just run, do cardio. You can just show up and that's confident enough, because there's people who are sitting at home right now that won't go to a gym for the rest of their life. And if you're taking that one step to the gym, you're already towards your goal. You're one step towards something that someone else isn't. So maybe try the gym if you want something you can try, like boom, tomorrow. Like, if that helps. On top of what Adept said, like setting goals as well. But going to the gym does help a lot of people. It actually does.
I feel like how to build confidence is you just have to be happy with yourself, because I didn't learn this before I started being more confident in myself, is that you don't really care what other people think as long as you are happy with who you are and you are proud of who you are, because then the comments don't really get to you. And also, I think you should love yourself before you go into any type of relationship, because that just breeds a toxic relationship. It leads to people checking each other's phones, like you're insecure about them talking to people who are more attractive than you. So I feel like you need to love yourself and just be learn how to love yourself. Find small things about yourself that you're proud of, and just try to ignore the things that doesn't really make you happy. If it's like unavoidable, if you're missing some like fingers and you're really insecure about it or something, but you have to accept yourself and love yourself before you can love anybody else. And that is honestly the key to happiness, because I don't really get that bothered by the shit that people say to me anymore, because I truly, after all this, am very happy in my own body. And it's a very nice, freeing feeling, and you should learn how to love yourself before anybody else.
That's good advice. I feel like in my experience, I feel the most confident and the most happy when I'm talking to people, or when I'm doing something that revolves around something that I feel like I'm an expert in, or something that I feel like I know a lot about. Like my favorite stream content is when I do stuff about wildlife rehab, or when I do stuff about falconry, because I feel like I know a lot about it and I'm really confident in my ability to teach people about it. And so I feel like in general, if you have something that you're also, like, side note, one of the things that I think is most attractive in a person is when they're like really good at something, even if it's something super obscure. Like I had a boyfriend in high school who was like nuts at lacrosse, and I couldn't give two shits about lacrosse, but I thought it was super hot that he like was good at it, and
being
people
passionate
knew
about something.
Yeah, and he was passionate and he worked really hard, and like he could do a bunch of sick tricks, and people knew he was good at it, and like that was his thing. Like I think in general, everybody has something that they like to do or that they're good at. Like just if you're passionate about something, put a lot of effort into it, like become an expert in it, like learn a lot about it. And I think that that's really attractive, and you'll feel really good about yourself, like when you're engaging in that, and you can do a lot with it also.
I think confidence is a hard one. I will say it's super, super hard. It's one of those things that's like not tangible. Like sometimes, like you think about, oh, I want to get better at cooking. It's like, great, I learned to cook. Oh, I want to be better at this. There's so many like tangible things that you could work on. But with confidence, it's really, really fucking hard. I've always had like a really bad time with confidence. And I remember like a therapist told me like every single day you should write 10 good things about yourself. And I remember
that told me to do that too. I hated that.
The first day, it took me like an hour and a half, and my 10 good things were like, sometimes I'm funny. I like, my eyes are blue. Like, a girl told me my hair looked nice. Like it was just like awful. And like it was just like painstaking. And slowly it got better. I will say it's something that even I struggle with today. I did not use that therapy the way I should, but essentially you're supposed to repeat it every day until it becomes easier to name those things. I kind of gave up on it because it was so hard for me, and it was just like it gave me anxiety to do it. But like, like it is a small step. It is kind of like that faking it till you make it, because eventually you will believe those things. If you say something enough, you're gonna believe those things. If I were to tell myself, oh, I'm pretty every single day, then eventually I'll believe that I'm pretty. But until then, it's like I'm never gonna believe that, because all that I hear are my negative thoughts telling me the opposite. And that's what I hear every single day. That's what I think whenever I look at myself. So that's the problem with growing confidence, is it's a battle against the negative part of your brain. So it's just something to think about, is that it's a really long battle, but it's possible for everybody to retrain the way you think. It just is a matter of how much effort you want to put into it.
True.
Nice.
Yeah.
Also, someone in my chat said 2020 girls looking for the perfect guy. That is like not true. Like you can be, in my opinion, like a 3 out of 10 and be super confident and a funny person making me laugh. That shit makes you 10 times more attractive. It turns you into like a solid 8. Like you could have a fucked up face and be funny and confident and just walk around with your spine straight, and then that turns you so much more attractive. So it's all about just confidence. That's where the key is to get bitches, is confidence.
Also, perfect guy is such a funny thing to say, because I don't think any of us in here would be like, my boyfriend is absolutely perfect. Because that's not life. None of us are perfect. None of our boyfriends are perfect. Like, it's all about compatibility. It's all about the person that you want to like work with, the person that can deal with your weakness and you can deal with their weakness, and they can help you. Like that, it's all about balance when it comes to relationships. And that's something to think about, is sometimes people just don't balance each other well. And sometimes you get lucky and you find somebody that balances you really well. And I think all of us are very lucky.
I think so too. And just like something that kind of came to my mind while Cutie was talking is I'm somebody who like I'm a major analyzer. Like when I get something, I need to know how it works, why it works that way, why did it do this, why it did this input create that output type of thing. Like this is just how my brain works all the time. And when it comes to people, one thing that I feel that I observed like through just my own trials and things like that is people oftentimes want to tear you, like most 99% of the time in my eyes, it's like people only want you to feel bad about yourself because they feel really bad about themselves. Because personally, like I don't want anyone to feel bad about themselves. And I especially don't want when it comes to physical appearance, like someone that I feel is really ugly, I definitely don't want them to feel bad about themselves, because that's like really fucked up. And it's like you for like a hot person, you kind of like brush it off like, oh my god, they're being dramatic or whatever. But hot people, they have insecurities and things like that too. So just somebody who's like confident within herself, especially when it comes to physical appearance, I don't want people to feel worse about their physical appearance. And I've also felt like anytime that somebody did criticize my physical appearance, it never made me want to change for the better. Like it only made me feel worse and shelter down and shut down. So why would I want to do, if I do think someone should change something physically, which isn't a thought that comes through my head, I wouldn't want them to feel bad about it. Because they're just, I assume that they're going to shut down too. I don't think that that's going to do anything helpful or beneficial to them if I tear them down. So
Vox Farah, thank you for the 2 viewer host.
This one's kind of good when it comes to confidence, but how to avoid being left on red.
Be interesting.
You have
Stop
to leave
talking to them.
No, you have to leave answers that people want to answer to. Like, it depends who you're talking to. If you're talking to someone really self-centered, ask them questions about them, you know? Like, if people love talking about themselves, you should do that shit. But I don't know, don't do like yes, no questions. Just keep the conversation going with like answering a question with another question, or be funny, you know?
Yeah, I think a lot of the time it comes to compatibility. Like sometimes you just can't carry on conversations with certain people. And that's okay. And that's a good way to learn, because maybe you're feeling it, but they're not feeling it. And that's why they're not responding to you. So you need to keep looking somewhere else, because there's even some people, like friendship wise, like not even, you know, you guys are looking for like relationship, but I'm talking friendship. Like there are plenty of like people that I am like not friends with, but like I could try to get close to, but it's just impossible to hold a conversation with because we're just not similar enough. And I think that that's okay to admit, and that happens with relationships across the board, whether they are romantic or platonic.
True.
I think too, in the generation that we're in, we expect answers and attention at all times and immediately. And I think that that's something that everyone should evaluate for themselves, is if they're being unreasonable. Because it's okay to be like, yeah, someone needs to text me back when they that's fine, but are they at work? Are they doing something they love? Are they, you know, meditating? Are they like doing something for themselves? Like, you can't be mad at somebody for doing something for themselves and that's why they didn't text you. Like, don't be like a bitch about it either. You know, like be reasonable.
True.
Yeah, I think another part of that is also when you're first like starting to date or like talk to somebody in that way, the worst thing you can do is kind of beat around the bush. Be as direct as possible. So if you notice they're playing games, you know, where like they don't reply and then you're anxious, like it's okay to be like, hey, like it makes me so nervous when you don't reply because you still give me butterflies and I just like feel like you're going to forget about me. Like it's okay to talk about your anxieties with people. It's awful to just play that game where you're like, okay, they didn't text me for 3 hours, so I'm not going to text them back for 6. That's like so unhealthy. So it's like it's okay to be like, hey, I don't want to play any games. I'm just going to text you when I feel like it. Like, and that's okay. You can say these things. So
yeah, I think no, I think what cutie means is kind of like finding a middle ground with people and understanding how each other works best. And if somebody cares about you, they'll find a compromise with you. They'll understand you and they'll do, you know, like everyone makes compromises in relationships and talking romantically and all that thing. So if someone doesn't care about you, they're just going to be like, "Oh, wow, you're really overboard." Like and then you have to respect them because they think that you're overboard. Like someone else might not. You got to take your chance and move on. But like I said, also be reasonable.
We're at 3 hours ish. Do you guys want to do one last question?
Sure.
Do you have a preference on questions looking at the list?
I only have 2 monitors, so I don't even have the list up because I'm really scared of showing Discord. I haven't touched my screens.
Proud of you. Okay. What about like a perfect first date, or maybe some ideas for people on how to do first dates, or something that you think is easy, like when you're trying to get to know somebody and you're asking them in the initial first date, like what is an original idea? Because I feel like a lot of people get caught up with this.
Are we gonna go in order, or do you want me to answer?
I think any order.
Adept?
Oh, in order. The perfect first date revolves around the person. You have to be in tune with kind of what they like, but I guess if you don't know them that well, stick to something that is within your own budget, but you know, like kind of high medium, if that makes sense. Because for someone like me, like even if you don't know me very well, I still expect you to value me. Like you're not going to take me and put in like the most minimal effort ever. You should be having your own levels of what you can afford, what's reasonable, and showing someone that you value that they came to spend that time with you, because everyone's time is valuable. So that's how I feel. What was the second part of the question, or was that it? Basically,
That was it.
Okay.
I don't really have a good answer to this. Like, you can take me anywhere, just as long as you show that you care. That's it. Like, I just need you to show emotionally somehow that you're invested in what we're doing and that you're trying to like take this serious. So I don't have a perfect date. Like, you could take me to McDonald's, and as long as you're like talking to me, that's fine. Like, as long as you're
Kayla
engaged,
standards.
as long as you're engaging with me and showing that you're actually interested and you're not just like trying to get laid, then I'm okay with wherever you take me. Like, yeah, you could get the Wendy's 444 and I'd be totally down for it. I mean, we're not gonna share the nuggets, so you'd have to get me my own like 4 for $4 meal, and I'd eat all 8. And then you could have your own but
True.
as long as you show that you care, that's fine. That's fine. That's all I need in a date. Someone who's invested.
If I was a normie and we didn't do this whole like Twitch thing, and someone asked me out on a date, I would no cap think that going to an escape room with a person is exactly how you figure out if you guys are compatible together. Because 1, you get to figure out if they're smart. 2, you're trapped in a room with a person for an hour. You'll see if they're a total fucking bitch or not. And then, yeah, just something together that makes you guys engage in conversation all the time. Going to the movies is fucking terrible. Sitting across a table with someone, having dinner awkwardly, talking about what your life goals are, that sounds fucking terrible. Or you should bring them somewhere that you really care about. Like if Nick brought me out on a date for the first time, I would really want him to take me ice skating because he's really good at that shit and it's something that he cares about. Now, if Maya's ex brought her to lacrosse, like to teach her how to lacrosse, that would be a perfect date, in my opinion. Something that makes you guys talk and get your personalities out.
What's the question? What are we answering? Your ideal date?
Trying to help people like just come up with date ideas or how to figure out like when they have that opportunity for the first date, what to do.
Okay, so my opinion is very different from like actually my opinion is different now than like when I was in high school. In high school, like my ideal date was going to the movies because, and I still may like go, actually less now, but in high school I liked going to movies because I had like my social anxiety was way worse. So like I couldn't handle the idea of like going to dinner or like going to get ice cream and hang out with someone knowing that it was like that we both had romantic interests and like trying to feel that out. I liked going to the movies because it was like you could sit there and like he would make moves or it was expected that he would make moves and then you could just reciprocate and you could kind of like feel it out throughout the movie, you know, and then afterwards it was like more clear. And I don't know if that's like, I was a big fan of movie dates in high school for that reason. But now, oh my gosh, a first date, I don't know. It'd have to be something like outside for me, probably. I liked, like in California, I would go to beaches and shit like that, or just like go for a walk, or yeah, like what Milena said, if it's something that they're passionate about, then someone in my chat said zoo. No, going to the zoo is a bad idea for a first date for me because I would not shut the fuck up. It's actually annoying. But something that they enjoy, yeah, I guess would be cool.
I think right now, especially with COVID, like good first dates, if you know, as long as you guys are quarantined and safe and blah blah blah, and you can hang out and everything's good there, a really fun first date to do is like to do like a cooking tutorial together. I just think that's fun. I think it's a fun way to learn about each other. Like do like a Gordon Ramsay video together or something. You know, you can buy all this stuff and then also do like a flight of wine. So like go and buy $4 or $5 bottles of wine and try each wine. Like, it's just fun. And if it's a bad wine, just cut up some fruit and call it sangria. Like, there's tons of ways to, like, reuse that stuff and still make it very affordable. And it's very fun because you're trying new things together and you're also problem solving. If one of you is a very good cook, then the confidence will lead the way. And either way, you'll get some wine. And, you know, cooking is really, really fun. Even if you can't cook, it makes it more fun because you're learning together. So that's what I would recommend.
But always make sure that you're showing a girl you're interested. Don't just take her on a date and like expect it to go well. You have to show that you're genuinely interested and like wanting to take it like maybe further with her or show her that you genuinely care about being there instead of just saying, "Oh, hey, let's do this." And then you go and do it, but you show no interactions, no interest. You're just there to be there. Like show them that you want to be there. Show them that you care, you know? Because I feel like a lot of guys don't do that for some odd reason. They just expect it to go well or something, or expect the girl to do most of the like showing that they care. But a girl does care if she's going on the date with you. She's showing you that she wants to be there. So like show them a good time. Doesn't mean you have to spend hundreds of dollars on them. Just show them that you're interested. That's it. Like communicate with them. Be open.
I think it's important to just don't waste people's time and don't be afraid of being blunt. I think like don't take a girl on a date if you're not interested in, you know, in anything. Like, don't play with people, and I think that's very important as well. Like just saying that, since most of our audience are men, don't waste your time don't waste a girl's time because you're bored. That's very rude. Don't do that.
If she's going with you, she's interested. Clearly, I mean, girls will find ways to dodge you. They will find ways to be like, "No, I don't want to go." Or,
Yes.
hey, something came up. Hey, I gotta go to my grandma's today. Like, if they're going with you, they're genuinely interested in your time. So make use of that. I mean, if they didn't like you, they probably wouldn't be there unless you're rich. I mean, that too. But
They want
yeah.
the free meal, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, guys.
Well, I think that's it, unless you guys have anything else to add to it. Or anything.
I'm good.
Genuine life advice here, guys. Just be rich, okay? You want the answers to all your problems. You know what? Just make billions of dollars, and you will get laid. You'll have a girlfriend. You'll be confident. You'll be the next Chad.
The incels are rejoicing right now. Like, I told you it was true. I told you it was true.
Just have money. It definitely solves all of your problems, guys, and you'll be totally happy. Obviously, it's not true. For those of you who don't understand my sarcasm, please do not.
She's
depend
being
on money.
sarcastic. Do not
Yes,
listen to Michaela today.
Sometimes people think I'm being serious. No, guys, no. I mean, money for some people can help, but don't focus on money. Focus on yourselves and your happiness.
I hope that the perspective of 5 women was able to be productive for at least a few of you. For the record, none of us are experts. We don't know what we're doing.
I'm an expert.
We're dating streamers.
Yeah, we're dating streamers, so we're actually fucking idiots. But
No, we're not idiots. We're getting married. We're getting them not to sign a prenup. We're getting the money when they cheat, and then we're good. We're set for life. That's the plan. Is that just my plan?
That might just be your plan.
I'm the real prize.
That
Okay,
might
someone
just be
around here
my
just got lucky.
Adept is actually, that is one thing
True.
Adept is the best at. You can be feeling slightly down. Like, I'll DM Adept and I'll be like, yo, blah, blah, blah. And she'll be like, you are a queen. You are a princess. You deserve the world. You are the prize. And I'm like, damn, I'm ready to run a marathon. Adept's good at hyping people up. She knows her ways. But yeah, that's it. That's it for us this week. We'll be back in 2 weeks. Milena, will you be in Norway or will you be...
I'll be in Norway, yeah. So we'll have to do it EU times because I'm not going to be able to sit here at like 3 a.m. and do this and then get up and stream with Nick. That's just not.
We're bringing someone on too, right?
Yeah, we'll have a guest next week. We haven't figured out who, but... And
I have a fun suggestion, but I'll tell you guys in the DMs. But
yeah,
I think every other time we're gonna have a guest, and no, it's not always gonna be dating advice related. This is just someone gave me this idea because they wanted to know a few things, and I thought it was good. So yeah, this was just like a locker room talk, and you were a part of like a girls' conversation. I hope you found something useful out of it.
Yeah, and you can also, again, if you guys have suggestions for us or topics you want us to talk about, we do have a Housewives Discord. You're more than welcome to join it, join the Discord, and that way you'll know whenever the podcast is live, as well as be a part of kind of that community of trying to figure out what we should do with ourselves, because we're just guessing here. Except for Michaela, she has a plan.
Always have a plan. Always have a plan.
Anyway, okay, well, we'll see you guys in 2 weeks. We'll figure out a time, we'll figure out a guest, and we'll get that announced in that Discord as soon as possible. Thank you to everyone for watching us, and thank you to all the ladies for coming on this week.
Gracias.
Thank you, guys.
Gracias.
Hope everyone liked it. See you
All
next
right.
time.
Bye. Adios.
All right. Hold up. Let me activate my camera. Hello. Chat. Tavian said that was better than the last one. No cap, the last one was cringe. Was it? Did you guys like that one? What do you mean true? What was cringe about the last one? Because we were too drunk? They've all been good. I feel like it was fine. I feel like they've all been fine. I know we were super drunk last time. I had one beer. Honestly, the reason that I didn't drink more is because I have to do one more feeding today. And I don't want to do that intoxicated. That's irresponsible. So I'm not drunk, which is good. Board meeting tomorrow, that too. But the board meeting's not until 2:30, so I got time. They've all been good. This one was especially good. That's one of the things that we talked about is that I think that we want to do every few of them, just the 5 of us, because the 5 of us have like a really good vibe going, you know, and I think it's better to like bring someone on occasionally as opposed to it being like that every time. So that's the plan, but I do like doing it every 2 weeks as opposed to once a month. I think it's going well. So I'm pretty happy with that. How was the Dare package thing? I didn't get to see any of it. The same? He ate a scorpion, really? What's he doing now? Reacting?
Question, okay?
Simply's quiz. Simply has a game show? Really?
4. Mizkif says 3. Josh also says 3.
Yay!
Flint Stevens says...
I was deciding with Michaela's Twitter whether I wanted to plug Russell or Simply's, but I decided on Russell because I said fuck Russell earlier in the podcast and I felt bad. So, there was something that I forgot to... Well, there was no place for me to interject it on the podcast. I meant to ask you guys before. Yesterday, when I was driving to Matt's house, I pulled up this stoplight, and there were guys that were like... There were 4 guys that were like my age-ish in the car next to me, and one of them was gesturing to roll my window down. And so I rolled my window down, and right when I started rolling my window down, he started rolling his up. And then they pretended like nothing happened, and so I just sat there like... Okay, and I just like, and then I had to sit at the stoplight and pretend like nothing happened. And it was really awkward. Is that a thing? It's a TikTok trend. Oh, Christ. That's a hard power move. The dude was like panicking. He was like, roll down your window. I thought I had a flat or something. So I rolled it down and I was like, what? And right when I started rolling it down, he just stared at my eyes and slowly just rolled his back up. Anyway, I meant to ask about that. Were they recording? Not that I know of. Maybe someone in the back. I don't know. Oh, Simply. I will. Do you guys want me to try to do the feeding on stream? I think I can. I think she'd be okay. But I'm not sure. She may be stressed in this new space because I usually feed her in the bathroom. I can try, but I have to go grab my perch, put it in here, and then bring her out here. But I think it'd be good for you guys to see her. So let me do that. I will pull up a video of cats. Cat, baby cats. Hang on, let me go grab my perch from my truck. Alright, I'll be back.
Peepo pod wow.
It's a stare down. Who's gonna win?
What are you doing to the duck?
Be nice to the duck. The duck's gonna peck your eye out.
Link established. Mic on.
You're supposed to feel secure in that.
You got it?
Look at her.
Take a picture.
No, I'm taking a video.
Take a picture too so you can see.
I'm almost done, I swear. Huh? Okay.
Link established. Mic on.
This? Can I have one? I want one. Can I have one? Can I have one? No. That's yours? That's yours? Yeah, that's yours. Get one.
I'm just gonna pet you.
Hi. I said, we don't, someone said mic on Pog, and I said, yeah, we don't have Craigasm anymore because why would we? Yo. Welcome to the stream. It is a good way to weed out gray names, you're right. But here's the fruit for the hawk. What is that? Fruit? What's the red stuff? It's fruit. She's sleeping. Yeah, it's a little late for feeding you guys right now. Yeah, let me just see this. She ate 2 rats this morning, and I'm hoping that she's gonna eat 4 mice tonight. We will see. Show the fruit. I don't think you guys understand. Like, when I cut mice, it is quite literally cutting it like paper. I mean, I'm not butchering, it doesn't really matter. It's just chunks of mouse. Like, there's no, it's literally just cutting them, like, with meat shears. So it's not the most fun thing to watch. It was really weird for me to start doing, to be frank. But it's not, it's usually something that I avoid showing on stream because it's a little bit graphic. I mean, in fairness, I cut the head off always first, and then, typically I'll go for cutting off each of the legs, just because those are like decent pieces of meat. And then I'll have the tail itself as like one piece, but the rest of it, like in the middle, is all just, you know, a little less than half an inch worth or length. So, let me grab her. All right, hold on. Tina. I'm gonna wait until my fan completely stops before I put her on the perch. Not that I expect her to take off, but I can't reach that. She's so big. Yeah, check out this wingspan. I mean, she's an impressive bird. That'll do. There you go, miss. Oh. Look at this. Looks like a bird, right? God, she's so much bigger than Bean. Bean was about 800 grams. She's like 1,300. I have food for you. Crazy, right? This was, I mean, she ate 2 rats this morning. Out my glove. You bit my hand. This is 4 mice. Each of the mice is between 20 and 25 grams. Typically, a bird her size would eat like 70 grams a day or something like that. That's kind of even on the high end. But with her, like, I just want her to gain as much weight as possible, so I'm feeding her, like, kind of not as much as she'll eat, but a lot more than your average bird would eat. Thank you. Will you eat not in my hand today? She certainly sees it. Yeah, it may be, part of the reason I'm feeding her by hand is because her balance is still pretty off, so it's hard for her to, like, reach all the way down here. Can you see that? How she kind of, like, loses her balance? But, slowly but surely is the plan for her. I mean, I'm thrilled that she's sitting on a perch on her own, because, like, she doesn't need, it's not my hand that she needs, it's the height, because, like, she'll eat out of this, you know? It's just, it's hard for her to, she'll, like, hit the container. I'll let you guys know when I have the next head, so you can hear the skull crunching, because it's pretty gnarly. Here, this is a head. Did you hear it? Kind of. I have a couple more in here. That's a tail, obviously, if you can't see that already. Here's a head. What do you think? What is he eating? These are mice. So she ate 2 rats this morning, equating to about 100 grams. Now she's eating 4 mice. That's probably around 90 grams. Which is a lot for a bird her size, but she's just like regaining strength slowly, so that's why. She's slowing down here, which is good.
People
but
talk, wow.
She's eaten a lot,
Yo.
so I'm already really pleased with this. Yo. Last head. Oh, shit. Ew. Don't flip my head, please. No! Tina. Over here.
People talk, wow.
Yo M0's I smile.
Yo, thank you. So, chat. Her keel, at this point, is, I'd say about a 2, but she's gaining weight. She is gaining weight. With, like, the more that she doesn't like me touching that. If you're not usually here, chill out, lady. You... The aggression is good, though.
People talk, wow.
I
Thank
need
you.
about a 6.
If you're not usually here, a keel score is something that we use to figure out how much they weigh. So we rate them on a scale of 1 to 5, and the keel is a bone on their chest. So like a 1 is they're really skinny, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is like chicken breasts, kind of obese. So she's about a 2. She came in at a 1, so she is gaining
People
weight.
talk, wow.
Thank you. And I ordered anklets for her. So once the anklets show up, which should be with the broad wings, I ordered from the same company. It was like 5 to 6 days. So they'll show up, and then we'll put anklets on her, Jess is on her, get her outside, and get her flying. So that's the plan for her. I can't believe she's still alive. I can't believe she's like holding her head up at all and that she's like looking at me. Even you guys, like, not knowing that much about birds, you saw her when I brought her on stream. I mean, she was practically a dead bird. And at the center, before I brought her home, she was, like, they were going to euthanize her at the center when she came in because she was in such bad shape. So I'm shocked that she's still alive. You know, step on my glove? You've never done that. I know, it's asking for a lot. You think? Well done. Alright. Holy heavy. This is gonna be a lot of bird to fly. This is a lot of bird. She's like in such... I can't believe it. I was like incredibly proud of the Broadwing releases because they came in as babies. If I get to the point where I release her, it's probably going to be my proudest release. Just because of where she came
is
from.
Is that one of those
you know?
birds that can fly really fast? If so, tell her she's a Chad bird.
You're probably thinking of peregrine falcons. They're quite a bit faster, but red tails are really impressive as well. They're really, really strong. They're known for their like versatility and level-headedness in the world of falconry. They're pegged as a great beginner bird. They're relatively easy to train, pretty level-headed, pretty chill. So you can put your wing in. You don't have to kick my ass. Anyway, so we have a lot of work to do with her. At this point, I was thinking about it today. I'm like, my arm is a little tired. I don't think I've ever had a bird where, like, my arm gets tired from holding him on the glove. I was thinking about it today. I'm at the point with her... Thank you. I'm at the point with her where I would be surprised at this point if I woke up and she was dead. And for the past week that I've had her at my house, every morning I was surprised when I went in and she was alive. So that's a crazy change. At this point, I am pretty optimistic about her making it. I would be surprised at this point if she died out of nowhere unless there was some other complication. So the plan is to get anklets on her, to start flying her, to get her back in good shape, make sure that she can kill shit still. The only issue that we'll run into if she doesn't die is that her neurological damage is too deep, in which case she would have to stay and be an ambassador. I don't want that at all for her, but there have been birds in the past.
Aren't you worried she will imprint on you?
No, so she's way too old for that. She's in her adult plumage. You can tell by her tail being red. She actually has some new tail feathers coming in that you can see, but juvenile red tails have barred brown and white tails. You can look up a picture if you want, but she's an adult, so she's not going to imprint on me whatsoever. So, no, that's not a concern. The only issue that we might run into, if she survives, is that she's got neurological damage that I can't really read yet, and happy, huh? That's called a ruse. They do it when they're content. It's usually after they eat. So they'll like sit in a tree, and when they're comfortable, they'll floof up, and so that's good. That's a good sign. But that's the first time I've ever seen her do that. Also, I just realized that she has not done that since she's came into the center, so she feels a lot better, which is really cool. She may have done it like on her perch in the bathroom when I wasn't there, but this is the first time I've seen her do it. Anyway, if she has some sort of if she has some sort of neurological damage that impedes her from being able to hunt, or impedes her from being able to fly straight, like if her balance center is super off and she can't fly straight, then we'll see, but we'll find out once we start getting her on a creance and flying her. But I'll make sure to stream, like, all of that. So, to hunt. To hunt. What? Why would I say to hunt? What does that even mean? Okay, well, that's Tina. She was sleeping, so I'm gonna put her to bed. I'll be back in a second, but yay! I've also never walked with her on a glove, so that's alright. Getting her off a glove is gonna be another project, I suppose. One of the things that people run into a lot of times. Oh, there's some flapping that went on in there. One of the things that falconers run into a lot of times is when you put a bird down on a perch, a bird's natural instinct is to go up, like to be on the highest perch possible. So if you put, like if this is the perch and I have a bird and I put my arm down to like put the bird on the perch, sometimes they'll walk up your arm, and that's what just happened to me in there, is I put my hand down to get her to go on the perch and she didn't know what to do, so she started walking up to my arm and she got like half of her foot on my forearm. So I slipped off the glove and I put the glove on the perch. And then when I went to take the glove out from under her, she was trying to balance and she grabbed my hand. But she didn't foot me. She was just trying to balance. I don't know if you heard me make a sound, but that's what that was in there if you heard that. You did? No. Yeah, I mean, it kind of hurt. But, or less so hurt, more so scared me. She, like, barely scratched me. You see that? Nothing. But could have been far worse. Anyway. So, no, there's no bounty. I don't have a bounty to do. Do you get paid to rehabilitate birds? No, I don't. I do not. Okay, so Simply's live. Simply's doing a game show. Simply's doing a special Simply thing. So I will... Whoops. Where's his stream? Wait, is he live? Oh, yeah. Okay. The game show's going great. Hooray! I'm so glad. So I'll set that up. I'll raid Simply. Tomorrow is Sunday. I want Matt to come to the rehab center tomorrow, but I have the board meeting at 2:30. So depending on how long that goes, he may come with me. I don't think I'm gonna stream, just because I've been streaming a lot. So no crows tomorrow. Sorry. Do I have feathered? Oh. Where is it? No stream tomorrow, but on the... Oh! But I will stream Monday. I won't have the Jesses Monday, but I'll stream something IRL Monday. I kind of want to ride, like do a trail ride and stream that, but I think that it'll F a lot, so I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if it's worth trying, because there's really only one place that I can do it without trailering out. I could try. Yeah. Bounty's gonna so it'll be desktop. If a bounty comes up over the weekend, I'll be honest with you, I'll switch the IRL and the desktop. Yeah, that's how it goes. Sorry, gotta do what you gotta do. But right now there are no bounties, so count on right now an IRL on Monday. I'll probably do something with my horse because I'm gonna be able to start giving him more time now that summer is over. Summer's over, right? Yeah, September. Yeah. Summer I've decided is kind of an off season for my horse just because of the heat. It's like impossible to ride when it's like 100 something. It's just uncomfortable for us both. So his off season is ending and he's fat and a little bit out of shape. So I need to spend more time out there and get him in shape again for fall. So I'll probably do a stream with him. The IRL will be with him. Unless I think of something else that I need to do. And then Wednesday, either desktop, and then Friday there will be no podcast, unfortunately. I explained that the other day.
Hi. I watched few of her streams. I liked that you clean nurture. Don't want to bother, I just wanted to tell somebody I don't like myself and I think much about killing myself. I don't want to tell anybody BCS, they will be sorry for me.
Okay, well... You just told a lot of people. I mean, no, they don't know who you are. Okay, well, your best bet is to talk to someone in your life. I know it's awkward and hard to talk to your parents, but that has helped me in the past. Your siblings, if you have any, it's hard and awkward, but talk to them. Talk to your friends. If you don't have friends, then you can call this number. It seems like it'd be really awkward, but it's really not. I've called that number 3 or 4 times in my life, and they're actually really, really great about handling it, and they give you a lot of really good solutions. They can help you find something in your area. If it's a financial issue, they will help you figure it out. Just don't kill yourself. Yeah, it's never the right thing to do. As someone who has lost people to suicide, don't do it. It's not worth it for you, and it's not worth doing that to people in your life, because people care way, way more than you think. All right, chat. I will see you on Monday for a stream. I'll see you on Wednesday for a stream. I'll probably do some sort of replacement stream on Friday as well. I'll probably do some sort of Peepo candle through the week. I feel like I'm on the up with my mental, with the anxiety stuff and whatever. I don't know, my chat's not there, forget it. I think I'll be fine by the end of the week. I'm like reducing my load a little bit, cleaning my space, resetting. It's working. Don't worry about me. I think it'll be fine. Oh, she did.
People pug, wow.
She did get me.
Do you?
This is the kind of thing. This is why like talons are scary. You get a little bit of a talon in there. If she spooks and she grabs it, that's how you get puncture wounds. But not so bad. Anyway, go say hi to Simply. Chat was there? Oh shit. Go say hi to Simply. Simply works really hard and he does really interesting shit. He's a very motivated person. And I respect that a lot about him, and I hope that he continues to grow now that he's in Texas, because he's just like really, really great. And he's a good friend off stream to all of us too. So we want to support Simply big time. Go watch him. I'm probably gonna go to Matt's, so I'll be on his stream. And I'll fix chat another time. Thanks for watching. I really like the Housewives podcast. It's a lot of fun. And I'm glad that you guys seem to like it as well. It'll be on one of their YouTube channels. You can find it by looking for... Follow my Instagram. It's Maya_Higa. My Twitter's MayaHiga6. Peace.